even though my controller has completely disconnected.
What are you playing?
I'm doing strength training on BDO.
TDO.
BDO.
He's playing Jiggle Simulator.
I am.
Dead or alive?
Jiggle.
Like, I heard Jiggle Simulator and I immediately thought Dead or Alive for obvious reasons.
Nah, I
Not
think of
obvious,
BDO.
I have no idea.
I've got a polar bear called Orbit. I should have called him Volley Bear or Volhir.
Yep, that's what
Valentine. Volley Bear would keep a snowy owl bear as a pet.
Hey guys, I made you all pies.
I wish I could eat them.
Here, let me just give you it.
What the fuck?
No more
Okay.
pork. What's my pork?
Y'all ever had a pork pie?
A pork pie?
What the fuck is a
pork pie.
pork pie?
It's a pork pie.
Of pork. I have not, but it sounds intriguing.
I'd rather stay away from that, thank you very much. Unless the guy wants to do spaghetti tacos.
What?
Spaghetti tacos from iCarly, the hit Nickelodeon show by Dan Schneider.
What's iCarly?
Bitch, what the fuck?
I watched the thing today, and apparently, there's a scene in iCarly where, what's her friend?
Sam.
Sam.
Tucker.
What do you mean?
Sam?
Oh, you know, say you're like, oh, I don't do iCarly.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a
lied
bit
a
where,
little.
Sam
Lying is bad for
Fucking-
your health.
shows her
And my
tits
fucking
slightly.
health is already deteriorating.
scene.
I don't give a shit.
That was pretty funny.
What was the bit?
My laptop decided to restart.
There was a nip slip on an iCarly episode.
Oh god.
The
There's a
kids
what?
show, Pog. A nip slip.
Oh, there was? Neato. Oh, yeah! Wait. I'm thinking. Wait, when?
Of course, I'd only know this information.
But
It
back
was
to
a
everything
good
I
We had a
did.
Tubbo moment.
What moment?
Remember?
A
Do you
Tubbo
remember the
moment.
episode where they break into the teacher's house and they find her shrine to I forgot the guy's name.
Spencer, the best character.
He is fun.
On
No, but
Gibby.
they break into their teacher's house and she has a shrine to some guy. Some celebrity, I forgot his
What's Gibby thinking about?
name. Gibby's also very good. And he stopped taking his shirt off, which is a shame because you couldn't see his sexy bod. Did any of you guys watch Victorious?
I did. I also watched Zoe 101 growing up because I'm an old-fashioned fucker.
Victorious
That's
is
not
so
old
good,
fashioned,
and
but okay.
I love Jade, and she is my inspiration for everything.
What was just old fashioned?
Apparently
I
Zoe
love
101
Jade so
according to people nowadays say that's an old show and it's old-fashioned if you remember it or watch it, making you old.
It's not old. It's not. It is. I mean, okay, it's old, but it's not that old.
I
Like
watched
Drake
the
and
8th
Josh
game.
would be old.
I feel like that's
But I
kind
need
of
to-
Oh, I remember Drake and Josh.
I'm not old fashioned because I watched Doctor Who. That show's been going for like 60 years. Oh, who joined? Hello? How was it, Tree?
I switched over to my computer.
Ah.
We
Now I
await-
can hear your sexy voice much easier.
Hey?
Ooh! Bunch of things popping up. Installation failed. I didn't try to install anything. Oh.
At some point, Tree, I kind of want you to just like boot up Discord or something like that and just show me what that is that you're seeing. I'm really kind of curious.
Did anyone get a hold of Gooch? Or have we not tried yet?
I think Zil tried, but to no avail.
Googe is not responding.
I don't have a breath weapon I can spam. What the fuck?
Hey.
This is bullshit.
We're missing 2 people. God damn. Potentially
The sound that my
3 if
computer's making right now.
ear gets worse.
I'm not sure I do.
Can you hear it?
Nope.
It's just buzzing.
No.
In pain.
The noises
My computer
when you should start to worry about your computers when it starts to sound like a PS2.
had an issue.
Oh god. This is me whenever I hear that.
What the fuck? Was that a tactical move?
Did you hear it at all?
My computer just
Yes.
started going.
We caught it.
So a B.
That's the problem.
You're live already?
I'm just adding a few new sound bites.
Anyway, Jade is the best character. Victorious. She.
Change
I
your
like her.
mind. Change your mind, everybody!
What?
Oh. And she disappeared.
Okay. Hopefully, my computer. Ah! Shit.
What is this one again?
Wait!
And now Luna's in the call.
Guys, I want to say I hate you all. Especially you, brother. I hate you.
What the fuck?
It's my new censor sound. Since I'm getting in trouble,
Tree.
I shall start
Tree.
censoring.
Oh,
Tree. Tree.
Help, help.
Oh, I
Oh
swear.
no.
Tree.
Oh no.
What is going on?
Okay, so my computer decided to like shut me out and it's like, hey, have a blue screen and some scary buzzing noises. And when I got back in, it's like, hey, this fails to install. Update or weird black screen with some green text. Games.
This is for you. Your computer just wants to be like.
We call this a difficulty tweak.
Okay. Can you try holding the power button? Or is it still like, what's on the screen right now?
I got a good one. I got a good one.
Okay. Then it's probably just doing some weird reboot process.
I need some WD-40 for this.
What's that left button say?
Audio.
See,
I'm guessing that's some sort of like start recovery mode.
Restart PC, probably.
Jen, if your computer was a human, I'd shoot
Try
it
to
in the
fix this
face.
now.
What the actual fuck is wrong with this computer?
Not entirely sure.
Okay, Dustin, I'll unmute you.
Did a part go bad? Like, did something fry in the computer, fall down, something like that?
It's a
Yeah, it is
laptop.
So difficult to tell.
I can think of a couple of reasons, but I don't know if any of them would result in that appearing. Great way to start session 7.
Certainly interesting.
Let's start with Luna
is it-
not be able to join, and Tree potentially becoming unable to play anymore.
Tree, is it still doing its thing, or did you...
It's acting like my grandfather's computer did. We fixed that by taking out the battery and putting it back in.
So turning it on and off again.
That's essentially what it does.
Well, no, the battery was kind of... How should I say? The battery was a little misplaced because it fell. So we had to take it out and put it back in correctly, and it worked fine from then.
Oh, you're in, Tree, and we don't hear you anymore.
Yeah, we haven't heard you for a while.
This is you, right, Tree, and not your computer?
Oh, well, hold on.
Okay.
We don't find them that appealing.
Okay,
Everybody?
I'm guessing that she's not doing this through mobile, so...
I'm gonna do some private roles real quick to make sure I'm not gonna hate myself.
What's... Why aren't you speaking? Question mark. It's making spooky noises. How, if you put your hand on it, is the temperature hot, or?
It's really difficult to help when we don't get any communication back.
Grab one more.
Gibby thinking about.
Come on, Burdock. Prove who's superior.
Tree, we can't help if you don't say anything. You said it's making spooky noises. Is it just like making rackety sounds? Is the temperature on it like hot? Is it?
We tied. Now how do I erase this?
You gotta click on it and then press delete.
Ah.
Okay.
Hello!
Alright. A bunch of orange flashing lights.
Okay, those LEDs on the left.
No, on the... Oh... Okay.
So is the screen
JavaScript-
flashing?
JavaScript error occurred in the main process. Okay.
That's Discord. Just keep pressing OK. and
Installation has failed. Okay.
Did it fail
Squirrel
to
set-
install a Windows update? There was a Windows update this last week.
Probably. Squirrel setup notepad.
What?
Squirrel?
Okay. Games.lol. I don't know what this is and I don't want it. Okay. And the spooky noise it was making was... If that helps.
Did it just turn into a microwave?
You feel
Fax machine?
Oh, why don't I have a soundbite of that saved? I wish
Is it fine now?
I don't know.
I should record you guys and add that into sound bites for myself.
Oh,
just...
that might be it.
Hmm?
I just looked up the squirrel setup thing. I'm guessing those are Discord errors because Discord sometimes just does that. It might also be a pertinent move to at some point reinstall Windows on that system. Yeah, that might be a good idea at some point.
I'll be up.
Yeah, it's looking like you're gonna need to.
That's fair. Yeah, clean reinstall Windows would be the next best bet, in my opinion.
Mark, do you remember the what computer you got? Like the laptop that you got before you got your desktop moved to the army?
Vaguely. I think I ordered it on Amazon, and I should have a history of those, so probably I can figure it out.
Okay.
It was like a $600 laptop, but it actually could play games and things like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I was like wondering about it.
No, it's a good little laptop. Tree, we still can't hear you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is Tree using her phone to join, or?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Oh, away! Stop! You know what? I'm gonna permanently delete that. What is that? Where is that? I don't know where it is. It's not on the. Okay. I don't know what games that LOL is, and I don't know how to get rid of it. No!
Game.
Oh,
LOL.
way. I don't know what it is or why it's on my computer. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Fuck, no. You thought I was typing in a URL. That could have been bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I'm
website
in-
was sketchy as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Maybe. It's half loaded.
What, like
Right.
half the screen is just...
Yeah. Okay, I'm in now.
Okay. So the last thing we need you to do to level up your character is roll a d6. Did we lose you?
Firewall network protection. Go away. Okay. Roll a d6.
Yeah, for your health. Or you can take an above average 4 plus your constitution.
Yep, doing that.
Okay.
Tree.
What? Oh, you're doing it for me. Okay, cool.
Do you have any sensitive files on that PC? Anything you would mind losing? Tree? Okay. Well, I think they're done now.
Is it working yet?
Well, we managed to get her leveled up fully through some small miracles. But...
I have Motrin to quell my headache. So I'm gonna be doped up a little.
Just
Lemonade with pills. Does not mix.
Mixes quite fine.
Ugh. I didn't want to go down.
There is a module you can get on Foundry that allows it to be run supposedly on mobile. I don't know how well that works, but hello.
Huzzah!
I'm gonna
Anyway.
cry. Maybe
So
if I
that's-
cry really hard at the laptop, it'll start working.
It doesn't work for a Mumu, so it won't work for IRL.
Quick question: does it keep saying that? Does it keep pulling up that recovery page?
Pulls up. Wait, the blue one?
Yeah, the blue recovery page.
Yeah.
Click
Well,
the light
sometimes.
blue option this time.
It does the first blue page. Your PC ran into a problem.
Okay, so that's not what I was asking about. Does it pull up that recovery page you sent us a picture of?
No, only did that one time.
Okay, if it does it again, don't click the restart my PC option. I go ahead and click the other option, which I'm guessing was some sort of like disk cleaning.
If it
Do you
happens
have any
again, I'm
files
gonna.
on that computer that you wouldn't want to lose?
I don't know. Probably.
The heck is
I mean,
that?
my mom does. And we share it. Oh, it restarted. Again.
Okay. So if it's just in a boot loop like this and it keeps crashing like that over and over again, that's not really a recoverable state unless you take someone who's very good with tech.
Can you not sit on the keyboard, cat? I know. Just sit on my lap, you dingus.
Burdock is typing.
That is not Burdock typing.
That is.
There you go.
Bird
She said
cat.
XD.
The best idea with the PC going
Burdock
forward
cat.
might be you can get it looked at by someone at like Geek Squad or something like that and see if they can pull off those files, and then you're going to want to reinstall Windows. And that'll wipe it, get whatever is going wrong with it off of it, and you just have Windows.
I could contact someone, by the way, who also knows computers well. See if they can recognize the problem, but I don't guarantee getting a response for a while.
I mean, I know computers, but it's really difficult to do anything from
Virtually.
across
No,
the
I'm
continent.
saying if he knows what's fully wrong with the computer to recommend, like, oh, you need to replace something, or if it's just something else. That's what I'm saying. Because he's fixed a bunch of computers and helped me make the computer I use today.
Well, yeah, I'm saying getting a diagnosis on what's wrong with the computer can be equally difficult from long distance.
There's not even a computer place open where I live. Because they're all shut down because of COVID. We could spread it here. And our governor won't open
Tree.
anything.
Looks like you're back.
Right now I am. Whether I stay back, I don't know.
Is the computer still making the weird noise?
It only makes a weird noise sometimes when it restarts.
But every time it still crashes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's try running with this for a bit. Guj just messaged me saying that he has been scheduled for work during the exact time frame that the session is taking place, so he will not be joining us.
So
Now's a really great time to tell us that instead of before.
Yeah.
if I would have known that, I would have been like, if we all would have known that, that would have been great. We could be like, oh, we'll do it Sunday, and then Saturday would have been like, okay, I'm going to the doctor's.
Gooch doesn't count as a party member, proper party member, so.
Yep. So we will be continuing since it is technically just one person missing.
So to everyone watching this in the future, and if anyone from the squad watches the future, you know why we're missing Luna.
Yeah. PC
Did it?
ran into a problem.
Let's all
and
wish her the best
Start.
of luck.
Okay.
We're collecting some error info, and then we'll restart for you.
Is
Yeah,
there?
that's not- so-
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
think throwing it off of my roof will help?
Well, it would stop it from restarting again.
That is true. That is true.
How often does your mum use the computer tree?
Not very often. She uses it just for work. Supposedly.
Okay. I hate to say this, but it's going to be an issue that's going to have to be dealt with before we can play.
Yep.
And it's
It
not
was-
going to be a small thing.
Yeah, it was working fine yesterday because I was playing Minecraft with Burdock the other day and it was okay.
Well, then I'm gonna quickly
so
distract the
something has
stream.
changed. Something has happened.
I'm guessing the Windows update that happened like a day or two ago.
That's entirely possible.
I'm gonna, until we're done, I'm gonna just swap over to Minecraft to just stream that for a bit.
Okay, but what can I do to fix this?
Like I said, if
Or at
there's
least
any
even-
sensitive files or anything your mom or you want off that computer, you might want to take it to someone who can extract those. like a Geek Squad person. That's probably the simplest way.
Okay. Well, there's not really that many things that I care too terribly about, but my
Okay.
mom might.
Well, definitely ask her if she uses the computer too. And then after that, what you're going to want to do is wipe the hard drive and reinstall Windows.
Oh god. I
Yeah,
just need a new fucking computer because this thing is absolute garbage. Anything I try to do, it just doesn't.
That
My mom said
be a good
that she
idea,
wants. Yeah, I literally, I want to throw this off the cliff. I will. Okay, so but she said that. No. She said that she wants to get a Mac, and I was like, a Mac?
No.
What can I fucking do with a Mac? Like, I can't play any games on it, and it's not going to be helpful for anything except for maybe music, but there's other music apps. I said I want, like, a legit, like, good computer I can use for gaming and music, because it's the primary uses. And
I
then-
could recommend a couple.
Please do. Send them
Alright.
to me. Don't say them, because I will forget.
Don't worry. I'll get in contact with the person to help me build my computer. I'll have him pick out a couple cheap, good computers and have him send them my way to send to you.
Alright.
If you're open to things like
Mother!
desktop PCs, they could be pretty cheap.
It's broken. The computer. I don't know.
I want to get back to that Mac topic though.
Because it's always broken. So
Apple.
every time I keep opening it, and then like I go to Google, a billion things different like pop up over here.
Matthew, could you
And
search
then-
and end up eavesdropping on a conversation?
Update. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
No.
Thanks.
By the way, I'm in the town, Burdock. If you don't mind me streaming, just showing off your accomplishments.
Sure.
Well, it says here, Lord Burdock.
I'm still stumped
Yeah.
that it didn't turn up with like any viruses or anything.
Same.
Maybe it's something in the computer is falling loose or something, like a wire's going bad or something that's causing it.
Well, it sounds like she has a bunch of applications that are launching and then failing to launch, and then like just
Breaking the
something like
computer.
that. Games.lol, which I'm like, what the fuck?
Games.lol.
Not safe at all.
Yeah, that had supposedly it had. So I looked at it for like a quick second.
But I'm gonna fucking stick to my Humble Bundle and my Steam to get my games for a computer.
Yeah, no, and the weird thing is, that's a Windows computer, so the games.lol, that means the file extension type was .lol.
God.
Yeah, so that's like, no. If I ever find a games.lol file on my PC, I'm terrified. But it's like, if I ever find out that port 4444 is open on my PC, I'm just like, not safe, not safe.
Yeah.
Jin has hacked your.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, that's it's an infamous hacker port.
Oh, I see.
Co-Mayor Luna.
It's like the first one you ever learned to open as, a certified hacker. But
Certified hacker TM. Oh shit!
Is
Oh
Is
my
this your
god.
podium?
if there is something wrong with her hardware, then that's obviously impossible to fix because it's a laptop. Unless it's like a hard drive issue or a battery issue, then pretty much it's just not going to get fixed unless she gets a new computer.
Yeah, that's probably the best course of action, I dare say.
Yeah, I think a new computer, that'll solve pretty much all these problems.
That'll solve 99% of the issues and make her realize she isn't bad with tech.
The only problem with that is the amount of money a PC goes for.
Yeah, so if you want a decent PC, that's pretty difficult to do. Again,
You
the
mean
cheapest
mine-
gaming PC I know of is the one I bought when I was in school. That one's pretty decent. If you want to do anything more with it apart from, game, then it gets a little difficult, and the hard drive on my laptop went bad.
May I just state, you put a lot of effort into the town, by the way. It's a bit different than when last time I was on.
I play a lot of Minecraft. D/T Outpost 2, and that's where all the residents are going to be living. What's an altar of blood? I don't want to enter the altar of blood. That sounds scary. Sounds scary.
As you can tell, people, I made my own little book to memorize potions.
1 second.
So /T outpost.
Tree, are you?
Oh, what the start?
No,
Oh,
it's
oh.
broken. Like real broken. I unplugged it for 5 minutes to bring it downstairs, and it already died.
Might be a battery problem then.
Yeah, that could be a battery or hard drive issue.
Oh, is this outpost 2 now? Wow.
So. Okay, I'm just gonna.
What the hell is this?
Well, that is, unless Tree gets her computer fixed in record time. I'm pretty sure that is another person down. Which...
We could, if she really wanted to play, one of us could technically do the roles for her, and she could watch someone. Like, my stream, or someone could stream to
Yeah,
her.
like, we could stream in Discord, that could
possible.
work. If she, I know she's played D&D before, so it's possible she has her own dice.
Oh, she does.
That she could roll.
She makes her own dice, doesn't she?
Yeah, so she could just roll those, if the DM's okay with that, obviously.
May I state real quick, Burdock? This is a really nice outpost area. So what's this for?
It's where we're going to put the citizens that join the town.
The citizens?
And, yeah, so if we ever invite random people to the town, they can build there instead of in the main town
Where
area.
we all reside. The witch, as I like to call it.
Alternatively, I could just give like someone control of her like character or whatever to like do everything she tells. But
I don't mind doing it.
What was this one again? Get back home?
I don't have anything to hide on my character sheet, and I'm already here as an assistant, so...
What's the spawn to get back to the town?
/T spawn.
I did that. I put me at the outpost.
Oh, right, okay. You don't have a home set at the town?
Apparently I don't. Crap.
Do /home and then see where it takes you.
/home.
oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna Tree, you back?
Somewhat.
Okay,
Okay, we discovered that. We had discovered that, hold on, now I'm talking. Okay, I know. We have discovered that, anything that I download on my desktop downloads on my mom's desktop as well. Why? I don't know. Is it supposed to do that? I don't know. So she has Discord, and it's working perfectly fine on her desktop. I don't know why it's not on mine. But apparently she now has all of the things that I have.
That is something you guys can set in the settings, yes.
Oh. Well, we didn't.
But evidently it was.
I'm not going where I'm doing T, home, and I'm not going anywhere.
That's a shared drive, isn't it?
Yep.
I guess we have shared it then.
Hang on, I'm logging on
We did
Discord.
not want that to do that, because she doesn't want Discord in Minecraft.
So, by the sounds of it, it might just... No, it's not just your account. 'Cause are you on her account right now and it's just working fine? The computer's working fine?
Let me ask. Is the computer working okay on your account? Oh, did it kick you out again?
No, I did it myself. I logged on myself. So, how are you knowing the password?
I know everything.
It's the same.
I know everything.
What do you
The
have
password?
for?
What was it?
Mousepad, because this thing
Okay, I'm
just...
just gonna... I'm like... I don't know how to check in with her.
Yeah, why don't we just say...
Message us on Discord when you're back.
When you are done talking to family.
Sorry. Just wandering around on BTO whilst we're all doing this. I accidentally bumped into Luna's fucking AFK character.
Wait, you play Black Desert Online?
Yes,
Yes,
we
that is what he
literally.
was mentioning with Jiggle Simulator.
I didn't think he would play that because of Blue playing that.
Well, it's because I got it on console, and he's not on
True.
it.
I don't know if you said.
And I did get it on PC. Well, I got the free trial on PC, and then Blue tried to fist me, so I was like, okay, weird champ.
Bend over, let me just shove my fist up there, says Blue.
Oh,
Burdock, go the fuck away.
Matthew,
Hmm?
in the player settings, you can just start targeting things, like just by clicking on them.
Okay.
It's really cool. I don't know how to untarget, but
Alright, and
Oh, are you just like in the upper left, the select target button?
yeah.
whoa!
And then, you can even see who's targeted what by little pips in the corner.
I fell through
Yep.
the map.
If you want to untarget, click them again.
Okay. That's really nice. Then we don't have to like ping the goblins to
Alright, there we go.
say, I want to shoot that goblin.
I'm gonna set it in my room.
Toss a coin to your goblin.
Why do I get the feeling Tree didn't see our message?
But she probably didn't because she's talking to her family.
Alright,
right now,
how do I set home? Just slash set home?
which is fine. Because
Set home, one word.
she'll see it whenever she's done, and then she can text us.
Keep hitting space
I hope.
prematurely. Okay. Thank you. I'm all set up here.
Yeah, nope. This is sounding like a get a new, at least account.
Da, 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 da.
This is a
Okay, well.
Well, we can play with 3. Or we can stream for Tree. What do we want to do?
we could stream for her.
Yeah.
I don't mind if you give me control of her character. I can make the rolls and whatnot.
Okay, I'll ask her when she's back.
Okay.
Hey, Tree.
Yes.
We've been like server muting and deafening you while you've been talking to your friends because we don't want to eavesdrop. So,
I'm just explaining the same problem over and over to them, and they're just.
Well, we had an idea. So you can still play. We can I can stream into the Discord chat. Matthew's gonna give me control of your character, so I can make the rolls and everything for you. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I figured that's what we were gonna do.
If you wanted to, you could even roll your own custom dice you make.
That's again with Matthew's permission, because
Well, we're thinking it might only be actually, like you suggested, on my account because we logged into my mom's and it seemed to be working, and then she logged out for some reason. I don't know why.
huh?
So why doesn't she just let you play on her account?
I don't know.
okay, so
I'm
then
trying-
there is some sort of problem, like
I'm
a
trying-
program or something. You probably do have a virus, and we just haven't found it.
I don't know. But I am trying on her account.
Could
Hopefully
you
now.
like use a guest account and just
Yeah. I'm trying to. Can you lock, Mom? Okay. Well, you don't even know your own password?
I do. I need to.
Oh, one sec. I'm just.
Okay, so she deletes her account. She said she doesn't have anything that she wants to keep. So her mom logs into the old account. She deletes her other account, makes a new one.
That could work.
The thing is I'm not sure they don't know how to do that.
They got to figure that out. Like, maybe that's a long-term goal, but they got to be able to figure that out.
I just like how
But yeah,
I like the fact they don't have to share a PC. I'm so sorry for people who do because that can lead to a whole lot of issues. Then again, mine cost me like an arm and a leg to get it.
I mean, we used to do that back in Back when I was a kid, like we had one PC in the house.
We didn't even have a PC for
We used
me.
to have two, but one of them was really shit.
Was it like a Mac?
Dying.
Was it a Mac?
No, thank you. We were never that stupid.
My
to spend like $1,000 on something we can get for
my grandma was.
500.
She bought herself
Well, actually,
a Mac laptop, and I question her to this day why.
A friend of mine in Matthews was gifted a
Oh.
Mac laptop when he was going to college because there was supposedly some sort of software that ran on Mac that they wanted to use at
Yep.
college. What I told them was just get him a Linux laptop because that's free. Or get him a laptop that you know can run Linux and then install Linux on it. It's not hard. Like, if he has to be able to use that Mac OS feature, Linux should work fine, but unfortunately that was falling on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you. Sponsor this video, Apple. It's a joke. It's a joke. I want to state this in regards to like pieces and all this. It's so hard to find a trustworthy PC because growing up for me, I now just got a PC that works with me. Because growing up, we had this one PC, fucking half it was broken and was terrible, but at least ran something on it. Then it came to another PC, which was also still terrible. My grandmother got a computer for work, no one was allowed to touch it. Then she got a laptop, a Mac, which broke after a couple months. Then she went to tablets and her PC came open, so I took over the PC and I started fingering with it to make it better. I did a...
Fingering it?
Yeah, fingering it, doing whatever with it.
Hello.
Gooch!
Yo.
Hey! Welcome!
So, how you guys doing?
Good. Trees in hell.
Start to the session.
One sec, let's check back with Tree.
I like how
Tree.
my computer now has a door though for the disk drive. That's something I'd love to put in.
That's the situation.
Hello.
This guy's been an arm and a leg of and sin
Hello.
for years.
Yeah, but your sync time doesn't work.
Okay.
Can you? How do I? Okay.
What,
Yeah,
what?
there's a free.
Okay, so like,
Gooch, we can hear.
Yeah,
Whatever.
please don't.
What?
Don't-
What? Seen that one since. Oh yeah, Jen downloads a bunch of viruses on my computer.
Oh, yeah.
that one since the 90s.
So, Gooch, are you gonna be able to join us or no?
Yes.
Hey!
Okay,
Poggers.
cool.
We're only missing Luna and Tree! We have a potentially sick girl and a girl fighting a laptop. This is a great day.
Everybody knows that Windows bit off Apple. But I tripled the profits on a PC.
I will say this
Bruh.
now. The best types of PCs are one you can make yourself, because if you could just change out parts later with other better stuff.
Yeah, but some people like me are retarded.
Buy-
So, I'd rather just buy a cheap laptop that I can run Minecraft on. And be satisfied for the rest of my life.
Well, I play more than just
So here's the
Mario.
thing. Here's the thing. You go to somewhere like PCPartPicker.com and
Bless you.
bless
Thank you.
Wow. And it basically figures out what parts you need, helps you out with that compatibility issues, and then it's just like big expensive Legos.
Well, since everybody's doing that kind of stuff, I think I might as well just start messing with my settings a little bit too.
Oh,
See if I
yeah,
can get what's not
Gooch.
working.
You also need to level up.
So
Yay!
We need doing survival checks. Leave it to me.
Let's see.
If you want anything hit with a crossbow, apparently leave it to me.
Okay, so
The worst part is I never
What
got to fire the H1 Tech crossbow because the guy went off and probably died. with it.
He's with us. isn't he?
No, Mortius ran away when we were fighting those little fucking little whatever those things were. He was like, yeah, I'm out of here.
I think he's around. He may have just realized that we were causing more trouble than it was worth, so.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was you, Dustin, who scared him off.
We've woken the hive.
Was it me? Because you ran over there saying, figure out he's alive, and then I...
No. I said, oh, we'd found some creatures, and they said, oh, we backed up a bit. And then you said, we're about to torch the entire place, and then you ran off.
No, I said, I'm probably screaming down in there, someone get the fire, torch the bastards! Torch them in the hose! Oh yeah, we also figured out, me, Charles, and Zill here, figured out something special about my character. Looking over all footage, we've determined I can only roll good when I'm almost dead or I get downed.
Yes. He's inverse of Luna.
Oh.
Guys, I'm almost dead! Bloodlust!
There's actually monsters that have that feature.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the blood trolls, yeah, my favorite.
Okay. So, Googe, do
Secretly
you wish
blood
to
troll.
put your 6th level into Fighter?
Yes, but I can't. I don't know why.
I need to do that for you.
Well,
Ah,
6
gotcha.
rogue is boring.
So, Fighter.
Then multi-class.
Then I get 1d10 for...
I plan on going multi-class probably soon, just go like Archer or something, just get better or something, but at the same time, I don't know what else. Maybe Chemist? Something like that.
So you get 1d10 plus your con, or you can take an above average 6 plus.
I want
your
to
con.
see.
Oh,
I wanna see what I
trees
get
back.
first. So I want to see. How do I freaking roll? I forgot how to... I keep forgetting how to do crap.
Is that hello?
Especially roll die.
We hear you. Or should.
I don't hear you.
If you want to roll a die,
I forgot how.
/R
Oh.
space 1d10.
Just check out the dot and that works.
There we go.
And also,
Yeah.
why are
Alright.
you speaking as me?
Yep, screw that. I'm taking them off average.
We re-roll ones. We re-roll ones here, my friend.
Oh, thank God.
At least the first one.
Yes, the first one. The first
I get another one. 4 plus 1. What's my constitution? It's probably
plus
worse.
3.
So forget that. I want to
So-
take the average 6 plus 3.
Can
You
you hear me
already-
now?
You already rolled, my friend.
Can you?
Yes!
hear
Dang
me?
it.
I can hear you.
Yes.
He rolled a 1d1.
Still went up by 7.
Guys, I
though,
rolled
so
a
it's
1
not
on this
that bad.
1.
Yeah, 7. 7's pretty good too. Alright, let's see.
Hold on. I kind of want to hear what's going on with trees so we can make an informed decision about how to go forward.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I think it's working. I'm on my mom's account, which took so long to get into because she doesn't know her own password.
Okay.
And she wouldn't like hold her face still in front of it to use the face scanner thing, which is sketch. But
Efficiency plus 3.
But it's working.
we got it working. I had to
there.
go through Discord and log in through Discord, which was a pain, and I don't know why it's installed on her computer and not mine. Or her whatever thing and not mine. But I was able to get in after a long time of looking through passwords and find the link, get into here, this password. Foundry Virtual Tabletop requires a minimum screen resolution of 100.
That's fine, just click it. It'll go away.
Press
Yeah,
F11.
don't
You
worry
go
about
full screen with it. That's what I do. Brightness.
It's working then. So what I would recommend is, since you don't have any files that you want to keep on your account, is delete your account. Make a new account for you, and then just go from there.
Okay.
Everything you have should be.
Who is going all?
Gooch.
Oh, me, I'm eating cookies.
How dare you, sir?
Can I have some?
If you're here, absolutely.
well.
Send them through. Send them through.
Here you go.
You're both in the East Coast. Just chuck it at me.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Good. Did you see my messages?
Oh, he's here now?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Oh.
Oh, we got a D&D game, boys.
Okay,
Holy shit!
Have you updated?
My
Have you-
God.
I see your message. Hold on.
I thought these were only fairy tales.
Have you updated everything? It doesn't look updated.
Yep, on your character sheet.
Yeah. I can't scroll all the way down on my character sheet.
That's probably a. Well, I don't mean to sound accusatory, but that's probably a you problem.
It is a me problem, but I don't know how to fix it. Is that the thing that it was telling me to fix and I didn't know how? Display?
Maybe.
Display.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna head back to Velen, I think.
What should I have for my display resolution thing? It says it recommends 100.
Just ignore it. You just need to press F11 when you go into the table.
F11 makes the brightness go down.
Do you have a function key on your keyboard? I haven't seen a function key in ages. Like the function lock thing.
I have one.
I don't.
What is that?
At the bottom left, it's like FN of your keyboard tree.
I have one, yes, yes.
Try pressing FN and then F11.
Oh my god!
What the heck was that?
We armed the nuke,
Okay,
boys!
fixing.
We armed the nuke!
No.
Okay, it's working now.
Oh yeah, Gooch.
He said real quietly.
Gooch, I got a soundboard fully working.
He doesn't need a demonstration.
What,
Please
the
don't
voice
use
mod
No,
thing,
the
or-
voice mod's a separate thing
Please don't
altogether.
use it.
I got a soundboard now.
Yeah, please don't use it.
Oh, what do you got on
Uh,
it? Test it out for you.
Please
I got
don't.
enemy AC 130 above, tactical nuke, what the fuck bomb, something that's gonna be perfect for later when I get hurt bad, and
I would love to hear. Man, I remember freaking. I love hearing that AC-130. I used to hear that all the time.
Oh my
I would ask
god!
that
Why
we
does it have the
keep
X?
soundboard to the minimum.
It even has the X to it.
Yeah, please let's not do soundboard while D&D is going on.
alright, I
I find it
I have-
extremely distracting.
There is no reason to have AC-130 above in this game.
yes there is now, throw someone in the air. It's
I choose to make components of an AC-130 and let's start making missiles.
So if everyone is here and ready, oh, actually, Gooch, we need to finish leveling you up.
Yes.
You can either get an
Done.
ASI or a feat.
I did. I got
I
I hooked up my dexterity because I'm.
want to say this real quickly. When I get really hurt, I have a perfect clip that's made for that situation that I'll be playing
Or
at that moment.
you could just take damage and then not break everyone's
No,
ears.
I
Like,
mean
I
if
broke
I'm about
people's
to
ears,
die. I'm about to die, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna press the button and it's
No.
it's not a bad thing. It's a funny clip I have. Don't worry, the volume's down. It won't hurt your fucking ears. Okay.
Good.
I have 0 egg.
Because hurting ears is my thing.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
This one's my personal favorite because I have a history with this one. Yeah.
Dustin, please do not use your soundboard
I won't use the soundboard.
at all.
Ah, fine. I'll save the clip for later.
I just personally find it very annoying. I understand if that's inconvenient, but
No,
Yeah,
everyone.
just-
I
except
did
me finds it
tell
annoying.
them if they wanted me to put like like any sounds they want to request it, I could put it on or like D&D sounds or something for like fucking chickens.
well, I mean that's cool.
Chickens?
But normally that's
Chickens?
ambient soundscapes. You can get those very easily. That's kind of the DM's purview. So if Matthew wants something like that,
Chicken?
just hit him up,
Yep.
and maybe he'll be able to incorporate it.
I prefer
yep.
to just hit the button for kicking chicken. Just
Sorry. You kicking Tammy? What the fuck?
Okay.
Please don't kick
I'm-
the chicken.
I'm
Chicken's
not
good friend.
kicking that chicken. I'm talking about the stone chicken bastards. Remember last time I kicked it?
Oh,
Death
chicken.
chickens.
Did,
Well.
did we grill them? Did we make grilled chicken out of that?
I
no,
took one of
you
the
haven't-
heads.
I took a.
We
You guys
haven't yet.
grabbed all their
I took a
have-
lot of the stuff
we have
as
their
parts.
Yeah, we have a lot of their parts, but we haven't like I thought we were planning on heading back later so we can cook.
I was gonna make these
Okay,
at 2.
well let's just kind of pile them up like in a corner in this room, and kind of hope nothing gets to them.
Oh,
I, think it's one of those
I already-
missions.
Yeah, I tossed out my some of my little buggy snacks for Tammy, so we can have a bag of guts.
What the heck were we doing?
I was talking about I have 2 things of the chicken, so I was gonna try to make it 2 lovely bits of poison and anything I can.
Last thing we were doing was looking at these spooky caves.
Oh yeah, we're about to head down the tunnel. Oh,
Mm.
Gooch is here now.
You
Okay,
just now noticed he was
Come on.
here?
Oh, he just got
No.
here. No, like the
Oh.
token.
I don't know if you guys heard or not, but my mom kept praising Internet Explorer. It's like, well, yeah, you're supposed to use Internet Explorer. Yeah, you
Forget
why
Internet
don't you-
Explorer.
Fuck Internet Explorer, I'll stick with mine.
I like Chrome.
Yeah,
I
Chrome
hate
is better.
Chrome.
Firefox
I
is
stick.
nice.
I use
Firefox.
both.
Yes, I agree with
I don't-
Firefox.
I avoid Internet
Okay,
Explorer.
I have Yahoo and I hate it. Yahoo is horrible.
Why do you have Yahoo?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would you ever use Yahoo?
Exactly. But that's the one that pops up on my computer and I tell it to go away and it
You need to
doesn't.
set a default browser on your.
I actually
browser.
have changed
I
my browser
did.
to DuckDuckGo.
Oh, that's
So that
alright.
was
That's
pretty
the
good.
that's the untrackable one, isn't it?
I actually
Yep.
do that as well.
The only problem I have with DuckDuckGo is I can't reverse image search. I have to use Google for that. Like I have to like go into I have to do a lot more of a longer process than just right click. There it is. You know.
I think everybody's good to go. Do we want to go ahead
I
and
would
get
like
started?
to.
Yep.
Okay.
Just set
Well-
my characters AFK. So.
So as each of you, I presume, remember, you just defeated the nest of death chickens.
Finishing harden the parts.
And explored a little bit deeper into the nest and found a few more tunnels that lead off into different directions.
Alright, I think I was leaning towards, like, one of these over here.
You wanted to go down the far left tunnel, as my notes say.
I remember that from the recording.
Oh, I did? Okay. Well, I mean, if you say so. Apparently I want that.
Well, shit.
Well, shit, I didn't know I wanted that, but now I do.
Did we notice anything in the tunnels? Like, any, like, flickering or anything at all?
If I remember correctly, these 2 tunnels are connected.
Yeah, looking down and shining some light, you can see that,
That's
like,
strange.
15-20 feet down, they coalesce into one tunnel, it looks like.
Oh, Tree, I know what happened to your icons.
Yeah, all of my icons, like the special ones, are gone.
Yeah, I know what happened. It's because I guess they were being hosted by my file system, and I had to move a directory.
Oh, I know what he's gonna be doing.
It's trying to find them in the wrong place. So okay, not bad.
So we're gonna be moving down here.
Sorry.
What is Mad done with all my? Okay, I might not be able to take next this round.
Okay, so
Okay.
we have scouts though, so we should probably send them in first.
Hello.
Actually, I mean,
Hello.
so if you want to go down the left tunnel, then
hang on.
Senior Kitty Scout, do you want to go ahead?
Yeah, just give me a second. It resets my FPS. It says, "Would you like your FPS maximum frame rate to be 60?" Please no.
I just picture your character saying that, like holding up a phone or something, like, God damn it! Just looking at Tabaxian.
A Hextech phone.
Just like, hang on, my phone is not working.
Hello?
Okay, so Burdock, you're heading down that tunnel?
Yes.
I'll back him up
You-
if he wants.
You have dark vision, but are you lighting any, well, lights
I don't have any lights, no.
Okay. Then you can make your way, but it's pretty dark, so you have to go somewhat slow. Well, it's pitch black, so you have to go slowly. You can see shades of gray and whatnot, but even so, it's difficult. As you're going forward, could you please make a perception check?
Okay. Oh fuck, I'm rusty. Perception. It's here. Normal.
Ooh.
10.
Right? Okay, so you head down, what? 100 feet, 200 feet. Tell me when you want to stop or head back. 300 feet, 400 feet.
Stop?
How far were you thinking of going?
This is
I
like in
don't really know.
This is like Olive Garden when they're putting on the cheese and you have to just sit there and watch them. They're like, hey, you're gonna stop, and you just stare at them.
I guess 100 feet.
Okay, at 100 feet down?
You
Yeah.
see him yet?
Okay, it just looks like a natural tunnel. There's like stalagmites and stalactites, and it winds a little bit.
That's a big ass tunnel.
Yeah, once you get through this entrance, it balloons a little bit.
Okay, well, I guess can I like shout down the tunnel that 100 feet is okay?
I'm just gonna start following like 50
What, you,
feet or so behind.
you shout down the tunnel.
Oh no. Fuck off. Yes, I shout down the tunnel. I guess I've already said it, so.
He's like down a really dark and narrow tunnel, and he starts shouting. Oh yeah, that's a great
Yeah,
idea.
we're just all outside the tunnel like, what's taking him so long? We just hear, hey guys, it's ah!
Just turns around. Looks fine down here, guys.
Okay.
Well, I got sore feet, okay? I don't want to walk back.
I'm gonna follow like 50 feet behind you so that my light doesn't interfere with you too much.
Okay.
Can I roll to activate stealth to kind of just blend into the darkness behind Burdock when he left, just so I could be there?
You wanted to try to follow?
Yeah, well, in stealth, so he didn't recognize I was there.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Vantage, normal, disadvantage.
I guess normal.
Just normal.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And Kados, do you wait until after he calls back to follow a little bit with the light, or are you like trying to keep about a pace of 50 feet behind him the whole time?
Well, that actually depends. My flame tongue sword that sheds like 80 feet.
80
ahead of me?
feet. Yes.
And he has dark
Right,
vision,
40.
right?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I will actually stay 100 feet behind.
Okay. In which case, Drake, as you sneak off into the shadows and try to hide around things that the light doesn't shine on, you lose track of Burdock. You just can't see in the darkness.
Well, damn it, I was hoping to see at least a little bit of his cloth or something.
Actually, wait, no, you can make him out a slight glowing belt.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Alright, I follow the glowing
The 70 gold is worth it,
I follow the
boys.
glowing belt while trying to make sure he doesn't see me. So when if he does something stupid, I just grab him.
Grab him by the glove.
You have this
Yoink.
spank glow of belt.
That's what's helping me.
Okay.
I am
So-
fashionable as fuck if I do
Do you guys
say myself.
continue down the cave in this fashion or down the tunnel?
Sure?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Just keep going.
Sounds
Just walk down
fine.
an endless tunnel.
It's not like we're gonna get lost, guys. It's a one straight tunnel.
Is
Yeah, but what
I
if
don't
somebody
know.
caves in on us?
Dustin seems to manage some amazing feats so far.
just hiding behind Burdock like a stalker.
Well, the other three of us will just be here conversating.
Okay. Well, as you guys continue down after about 100 feet, it like widens up to a less sizable tunnel. It's not cramped at all. It's fairly spacious. Going in easily, like you all think you could probably stand abreast when there's nothing in between y'all. But regardless, you continue down. It winds for a bit, and after about an hour of this, I would like each of you to make perception checks for me.
All of us?
Good thing I'm at.
All of
Good
you.
thing
yes.
I mastered perception. Hey!
Burdock with advantage.
With advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Perception. There it is.
Perception.
Fucking hell.
Jesus
I rolled
Christ.
good.
14.
Burdock rolling the most average start of the session.
Yeah.
Tree, do you wish to participate or not?
To what?
Make a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
She didn't even enter the tunnels with us, I don't
No.
think.
Oh. So I was presuming that Tree and Guj and Neva were
Falling
following
behind.
Cadus.
Yeah, we didn't really know what to do. We're just vibing.
I was behind Cadus.
Okay, so
I assumed that was what happened. Like everybody just kind of followed suit. You know, that's gonna.
I don't know.
That's. You guys probably fell behind. I was like right behind Kados. That's the thing.
blood splatter everywhere.
We're just, I guess, we're just like, alright, guess we'll follow. So that's what we're doing. We're following. Hold on.
May I just
Hold
state
on.
how bad you did with the fact you got advantage? I feel so bad that that's what you rolled.
There you go.
Well,
I want to roll for little old Neva there.
The DM will do that.
Yeah, I have that.
NPCing it.
So, everyone but Burdock and Guj, in the distance, you hear. Actually, one sec, I need to bring up my notes, but I can't figure out where the fuck it went.
The DM notes.
Okay. So, as you guys are walking along and winding your way through the tunnel, you begin hearing something in the distance. You make out a bit of screaming and what sounds like clashing of metal.
What do you guys hear? I don't hear anything.
Screaming?
Sounds human.
Do I
Believe
do?
someone might be in need of
Do we
aid.
recognize the voice at all, or is it just so like much of a screen that we don't know it?
You don't recognize it, no.
Drake, what do you hear?
I'm in the shadows right now.
I
No
hear
one knows where I
screaming,
am.
and it sounds like battle.
Okay, fine.
Like I said, I'm just.
I don't know how you could probably hide pretty well and nobody knows where you are.
Like I said,
like, you were
I'm
just ahead of us.
behind Burdock in a way. I'm following the glowing belt to grab him if he does something.
But we're in a single file tunnel. Where the fuck are you hiding?
I know,
Hey,
that's what I'm
was
saying.
Was it fucking?
Like Spider-Man. Like,
Was it Katos like way back though? That's what I'm going off of too.
I'm 100 feet back, but my sword sheds bright light for 40 feet, dim light for 80, and I have dark vision of 60, so I could probably see Burdock pretty well.
Yet you don't see me.
Somehow.
I'm good at my job. What can I say? I could kill any of you.
And I guess the three of us are just kind of slowly following because we don't really know what else to do.
I mean, you guys probably catch glimpses of him as he's like passing by the stalactites, because, like I said, it got to be a fairly spacious area. Like, yeah, like
So
easily 30 feet wide.
I will tell my dragonborn friend, I hear screaming and it sounds like battle. Do we wish to pursue?
I'd say so. If it's screaming, then I'd say we want to
I turn
help.
around and just go, huh?
Hang on, before you do that.
At this point, I
Guys, I hear something!
Hang on.
I rush up to the scouts.
I don't see any problem with
And,
that.
like,
We can help them.
Do we wish to pursue that sound? Sounds like
I was actually just about to say what I was
Uh,
gonna do. I was gonna just tap Burdock on the
well,
shoulder and tell him
possibly.
it, but
Loot? Smile. I don't see any other options apart from the other two tunnels, but they'll probably just lead to the same place.
Perhaps we should hurry. We do not want to get there and find a dead man.
if I could state this,
Yes,
I
I
like
agree.
how I was about to do something. Like I was gonna tap Burdock on the shoulder and ask him about this, but Katos just let me stay in stealth.
Clank, 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 clank. Running up behind.
So So what do you guys do?
I guess we rush into the where the screaming's coming from.
You guys rush towards it? Okay.
Are we gonna have to all make rolls of running?
Sounds about right.
No. You guys like start jogging / running in the direction.
Power walk.
You're finding your way down the tunnel. You realize that it had echoed quite far. Another few minutes pass. But as you get closer, you can make out what sound to be battle cries and someone else attempting to shout out orders left and right. And as you guys start going down a corner of the tunnel, you can see what appears to be the reflection of light glistening on a bit of the wall.
Soldiers.
Light. Okay.
It could be soldiers in there, and we don't know who they're working with, so guards up.
Perhaps we are getting closer to the surface.
Possibly.
Was this tunnel headed down or up?
Have you been trying to keep track of that this whole while, I would guess?
Well, no, but I mean, like, recalling the tunnel I just went down, was it sloped downwards?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Please roll good. Yeah!
Pretty good.
Yes, you notice that ever so slightly it seems to be sloping downwards.
We are
so
not
we're
on the
going
surface, so
deeper.
whatever is up ahead, they live here.
I would...
How do we
Well,
want to
maybe
proceed?
if we're nice to them, then we can talk to them, see what the heck's going
Hang
on.
on, I tap Burdock on the shoulder, I tell him, and I grab Kratos to pull him over, I say, like, me and Burdock, we have the highest stealth, we, like, slip in there and hide and see what we can observe, and then you guys follow suit. And if it's a trap, we execute them.
Maybe? Depends, that's like a battle.
It's an option we have if they're if they're gonna try to kill us. That's what I'm saying in a way.
I say we should just go up and introduce ourselves. No one need to be friendly to them strangers.
I like Rick's plan. This is good plan. If you two scout out and then come back and report to us what you find, we can make more informed decision of what we should do.
Okay. Sure. I'm
Let's
down.
move.
A stealth check then?
Okay, each of you please make me a stealth check.
Do I have to make one again? Or am I still in stealth?
Alright.
Nice.
Yes, please do.
I saw their stealth. There.
Alright, you both slip into the shadows and silently move forward.
I was looking at you a minute ago and I'm like, what the fuck?
Just like...
Even the belt just disappears.
Just the wind blows through the area, like fog lifts up for like a slight bit of a second, and you blink, and just boom, two Tabaxian and a grown man just disappear before your eyes.
Magic.
Okay, so Burdock and Drake, you guys slip forward, and rounding the corner, you see what appears to be torches illuminating an area beyond. There's several large rocks that appear to be like spotted throughout the entrance of this area that are blocking your complete view, but you see
Hello?
on the upside of like 20 figures. Upwards of 20 or more figures.
Are they
Moving
fighting?
about.
Can we make out what they look like?
Are you guys gonna continue moving closer?
I was knowing if we could see...
At this point, you guys are about like 100 feet away. You're peering down the tunnel a ways, past a few rocks.
I was... Damn.
I don't know.
I'm gonna slip up to at least like...
Are they fighting?
Actually, yeah. That's a good question.
Actually, Burdock, you have observance, so yeah, you can see fairly easily that yes, there seems to be at least one group that is forming some sort of like formation, embracing themselves, as another group is moving along to your left.
Okay, I say we go back and report this to the press.
Alright, let's move then.
Okay. So you guys head back around the corner.
Yeah.
What did you find?
What did you see?
There is 2 groups fighting each other. It
At least
seems.
20 or so.
Yes. The room is very illuminated.
Do we wish to get involved?
I don't see any other option apart from try another tunnel.
Yeah, I have plenty of time. We can head back if we like.
I don't mind.
Hang
as
on,
long as I get out of this hellhole.
Is there any part of it like we recognize that they look goblin, trolls, like anything like that we could see, or was it just too far we couldn't make out what they look like at all?
It was only like 100 feet away. They seemed. The group that was in formation seemed normal size. The group on the left definitely seemed a bit bigger than your average person. Not like huge, just
Someone
like
who would work out in a way, or like a dragonborn.
Well, we could try to make allies, yes. Perhaps they know a way out.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Good work.
But we'd have to
I
decide
say
which
we
one.
just go right on in. Say howdy. Where y'all from? How you get out of here? And then they just point us out. You can give them some free chicken.
I look at Tammy.
The chicken we have,
My
I'm
apologies.
experimenting with. I'm not giving that up.
Oh, I got some meat. Good fried chicken.
They are the only.
Well, wait, no, fried chicken doesn't exist.
They were communicating. They were communicating, yes, between each other.
Look more like formations and fighting.
They can if they can group up and things like that. They could communicate with us, so they are intelligent.
Would be worth a shot.
Well, which one do we want to aid? The bigger ones or the smaller ones?
Depends on who shoots first, in my opinion.
Well, might just be the Stein bias, but I'd say we side with the big boys.
Did anyone else want to voice a dissenting opinion?
I would normally go for
I
whoever
think we should see who's fighting for what.
attack.
We need to figure out what they're called.
Whoever attacks first is normally the person I would kill without a hesitation. Gooch, are you gonna join in on this conversation?
Yeah, sorry.
What is your opinion, Dragonborn?
I'm actually curious.
To engage.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd say we go. I'd say we just go in on this and see what's going on, and just engage on whoever. I'm battle hungry.
I'm gonna
Okay.
see this now. I'm gonna see if I could slip in that room, even though it's brightly lit. Maybe I could find something to hide behind to just look for who's leading them. Because if you take out the leader, if they start the fight, you stop it right then and there.
Okay,
Depends.
So Drake, you try slipping back towards the fight.
I wanna... I'm trying to figure out how to word this, because you will twist my words in a way. I know you. The way I was thinking of, like, if we
Maybe.
move towards it, I would be behind our buddy, and then hide behind something and observe, and look for who's, like, in charge. And that person I would have, like, as a target, in a way, if we were to start fighting.
Okay, so you want to stay behind the party and just kind of try to stay hidden behind anything that you can, and see if you can determine who's leading which parts of the battle.
Yep.
Okay. Rest of the party, what do you guys wish to do?
Uh,
I want to load.
I'll,
I want
probably
to
just-
load.
sneak in and make the attack. Sorry, Tree.
How many times you try to say anything? Just,
I just picture all of us, like some of us are telling us plan, meanwhile I'm just like, I could do this. I wonder if they would notice or care if I did it.
I would like to load my chem bio launcher and just be ready.
I do not recommend that. We are all in the very small tunnel, and you are at the back of the group.
They are in a big room.
Okay, because they're in a
So-
big room, and I don't have. Okay, I don't have that many other weapons or spell slots left.
We didn't.
We had a long rest, didn't we?
We didn't even
okay.
short rest. I think. Because some of us are still.
Nothing.
I
Yes,
have
we
my
did.
musket.
We did a short rest, didn't we?
Okay,
We
I
didn't
have
do a short rest
musket.
after the cockatrice fight.
Speaking of which,
My spell slots tell me otherwise.
I have a musket. I have a musket and 2 bullets, so I guess I could use that. I don't know if that would be much.
So be you. I'm gonna be using my ranged again because I had fun with the crossbow last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess instead of chem launcher, I'll have my musket ready, and I would like to load it.
Okay. Wait. You're loading the musket?
Yes.
Okay.
I have idea. Perhaps we aid whichever side is losing.
Right.
They will be more grateful.
more grateful.
True.
More grateful means more profit. More profit means better chance of me getting done with this mess.
Possibly a better chance at them telling us how to get out of here. This is good plan, yes? No?
Good. I'd say yeah.
Alright. I'm still gonna
Okay.
stick behind you guys and do what I'm gonna do. I kind of like pass it on to you two, what I'm doing, and just get behind all of you. In the shadows, I slip.
Okay. I guess I'll just start advancing.
Yep.
Forward march!
And before that though, actually, because in regards to what I was messaging Tree about, Tree, Ghoul showed you how to use the chem launcher, so you are proficient with it.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yes.
So then what, how does, if the musket is, if I'm not, since I am not proficient in the musket, what, how would that negatively impact me?
You do not add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls.
Okay.
So effectively, you have 3 less to attack rolls than you would normally.
I don't even like my okay, I want to use my chem bio launcher, but I guess I'll just, since it's a big, it's a big room, I think it's fine. Everybody's just being a baby. There. I would like to have a chem bio launcher ready, loaded, and be all cool. Just hang out. Yeah.
I mean, hey, as long as you don't shoot us with it, we're fine.
You hit us, you're gonna have at least 4 angry party members turn on you.
Well,
So,
I'll
don't
definitely
miss,
look
or
askance at
and
her,
don't
so-
ever roll a 1, especially because if it explodes on us, we're all gonna be angry.
Yeah, look what happened to Burdock when he got fucking knocked out by your sleep spell. He was ready to kill you.
Okay, so just let me get this straight. Drake is gonna stay back and try to gauge the situation and pick out the leaders of the fight.
Yes.
Kados is basically just marching in.
Yep.
Lisa has loaded the chem launcher and seems to just be following along. Is anyone else doing anything specific?
No, I still have my crossbow equipped, so.
Okay.
Oh well, when I enter the room, I'll like probably dart to the side that Drake isn't on.
Left, right.
Okay. Gooj, is there anything that you wish to do? Or no?
Actually, I did have a question. Can't I get my shield ready? That Ionian shield?
Yes, you may.
And then, let's see.
Oh, wait, do you have a spare shield?
So you guys see Gooj take out a shield and toss it up in the air, and it just starts floating around him.
Yes.
Ooh.
Shit. That's cool.
Okay, Aurelia, Jesus Christ.
Actually, before I go much further, does anybody actually have a spare shield?
I
I use daggers.
Don't? That's fine. I've been looking for one. That's
Oh,
alright.
I guess I would also like to have my Tupperware rock out.
Okay. I would just presume that's almost always floating
Maybe
around
these
you.
guys will have shields on them. You could take one off their corpse during the battle before it, after we're done.
This is true. This is true.
Kados, do you have your sword lit?
Yes.
I like how I'm so comfortable with grave robbing dead bodies, like looting.
Alright then. So as you guys round the corner and start marching forward, you get a better sense for what you're saying. It appears to be a group of fairly standard humanoids on the right, holding in formation with spears, and on the left is what looks like sort of larger, oddly colored dragonborn, stalking towards them slowly.
The dragons versus the humans. How did I guess?
You know, let's just...
I kind of stop. I'm like, I look at Gooch. I'm like, do you want to aid humans or others?
Oh, okay. There's a lot more casualties on the Dragonborn side.
Oh my!
Oh god! It's our Necton. You don't mess
wait,
with that
no.
guy.
Look closely at the bodies.
Oh yeah, they're human, shit. Oh wait, these are Tiamat followers, aren't they?
Okay, so just can I quickly get a sense, like make an inside check or something?
Yeah.
Of which side is losing at the moment? Which side looks shakier? Which side looks bolder?
I want to know on insight on which one is actually the better.
Alright, it's not hard to tell. The
Can we, like, pull
Scalies
someone
seem to
aside?
definitely have an advantage as they're stalking over the bodies of several fallen foes, and the humans are retreating, and many of the soldiers, foot soldiers, seem a bit unsteady.
Damn, I love choice.
Should we like pull someone? We should like find somebody, pull them aside, and ask like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Yeah, pull someone aside in the midst of battle and be like, "Hey guys, how you doing? By the way, are you good or bad?"
My way.
So as you guys are standing here watching, Scalies are advancing.
I feel like I know what Kados would do here, so I'm just gonna do it. I walk up and I say, "Greetings!"
Wait, we're already walking off. I'm getting behind cover.
I would like to follow like right behind, like, "Hey guys!"
Looks like you were having battle, yes? Who is on good side?
You see
feel like-
24
can't
sets of
we-
eyes all turn towards you.
Don't we have like an can I roll an insight check or all of us to be able to see who is good and bad?
Actually, yeah, that is true. Can we?
What do you mean by good and bad?
Like who is
the right and the wrong.
yeah, who's let's say who's more lawful or
You have no idea. You didn't see the conflict start.
I'm just standing there, hands on my hips, kind of, sword stabbed into the ground, like. No one
So-
will tell me who is on the right side.
As you guys
I attack both of
You know
you.
what's funny? You know what's funny? At this moment, me and Burdock, who were probably behind cover, watched this. Just both put our hands right into our head, just like, God damn it!
Yeah, I like to jump up and down, like, "Hey!"
I look at Burdock again. I just point at them, and I just do this confused look with my eyes, pointing at the girl who's doing the stupid dance. I'm just like, what is wrong with her?
You guys see both sides kind of look at each other, then look at you guys, look at each other, then look at you guys, and then look at each other, and seemingly both have the same realization that you guys don't seem to be affiliated with either of them, and both sort of inch away from you.
Oh, do not run away! We simply wish to take part in battle!
Battle does sound fun.
I'm just sitting here observing this. Do I notice anything yet, by the way, like a leader of the groups or anything?
Probably the guy that looks slightly different.
Oh yeah, let's do that with the
I'm
dragon
talking
board.
Yeah, the one guy that looks very different from the rest.
I turn around and I ask Uj, "My friend, do you have problem with killing dragon men, lizard men?"
I do not.
Then let us kill them. They look like they have advantage. Let us give it a fight.
About this time, what appears to be the leader of the humans starts shouting at you in language that almost, like, you make out bits and pieces of it, but many of the words just don't You just don't
Do
recognize.
any of us recognize?
So it's not common.
So you guys can recognize you help, and it sounds as if there's a question in the voice.
Maybe
In the
are we
tone,
gonna
pardon
help?
me.
Can I just poke my head out and just put up like 2 thumbs?
Yeah.
Realizing that we don't speak the same language, I pull out my sword from the ground and point it at the dragonborn, and I say, "Kill!"
His eyes brighten, sort of with a worried look. Kill.
All right.
All right.
Someone get
I charge.
someone get a grip on him real quick.
Please roll for
God
initiative.
damn it. Here we go.
This is why we don't allow him to do things.
Holding my.
This is why,
This
why
is why
we probably
we
shouldn't
allow
let him in the front.
Chaos to do things.
I know, so I'm just gonna
Probably
grab
shouldn't let him
a
be in the front from here on
some
out.
way through this.
This is exactly why we allow him
Hey!
to do things.
Yes! Yes! Finally! I didn't get a low number.
Apologies, Dustin. You were fucking saying.
No,
something.
look, I didn't get a 4 or 5. By every recording I checked it, I get below 10. I finally got something above 10.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Cap Tatin.
One sec. Did I not? Okay.
Crap.
Oh, I just noticed that too.
By the way, they weren't. If none of us recognized
Help.
it, they weren't speaking Elvish either, or thieves can't. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Depends. You might not have been able to hear them.
Did I?
I can speak Elven.
Where is?
How to roll an initiative again? Oh, it's right there. Duh.
Well, say if like a spell like Thunderclap.
2!
that's like
Oh my
100.
god! Why do I always get the
Why
crap
is
for
it still
initiative?
popping up?
You
Oh,
say
'cause
dragonborn, okay.
I always get crap for initiative.
Hey, at least you didn't always get put at the bottom of the
Right.
list.
Okay.
Oh,
Who's
Matthew, you tried to figure
clan
this out.
Captain? Who's
I had tried, but it isn't
Clan
working. But regardless,
Captain.
this is what you guys were supposed to see. What was there was left over from my first pass on what this was gonna be.
Oh, we gonna have it like as like a Ken Baron fight between what he created. That would have been cool.
No, it is not. Despite the misconstrued name, it is not a mutant dragonborn. That was my first pass, and I had
Well, yeah, I was just
apparently
asking
forgotten to rename the token prototype. This is what the actual thing is supposed to pop up as.
Okay.
Oh, Pog, I'm going first.
Okay, Burdock. Ooh, I need to. Justin, I hope you have this muted.
I never unmuted them, so unless you fucked with my shit, it should be muted.
Wait, what about this guy with the blue background?
Oh, no, I didn't want to move there.
He's different.
Where?
He's probably like the advisor or the strategist. I don't know.
Second captain? Like in soldier ranks, there's normally like the head knight and then a knight who backs him like second command to take over.
Well,
I'm gonna go pew pew on this man's.
Okay. Make an attack roll, please.
I don't know why the game's really laggy today. It's fine now. I can live with it. 21. I've still got it, baby.
That hits. $12 damage. Okay.
Dang, dude.
So you launch a crossbow bolt immediately, and it catches him in the shoulder, and he just howls back at you, and looks like he's about to charge you.
Which guy?
Stay back, lizard man.
Am I still in stealth?
Oh, I should also finish describing them now that you guys are close and can see them. The Dragonborn appear to be, most of the normal-looking ones are holding 2 hand axes, finely crafted but also almost jagged looking. And the larger reddish one is wielding a giant battle axe.
Even down here, there seems to not be at least still be an
Those will
effort
spell well.
of craftsmanship.
And the humans are wielding what appear to be almost like makeshift spears. You can't quite tell what the materials are other than the heads that just look like stone spearheads. The armor, you actually recognize. It looks eerily familiar to the Kruthic carapace that you guys harvested.
I think we made a good choice.
Who looks like they've been
bet
down here
these
longer?
are, like,
That's my question. Like, do these humans look like they've been trapped down here for a while, or the Dragonborn? That's what I'm curious about.
As the Dragonborn seem to have, like, and at this range at least, looking at the quality of their weapons and what armor they are wearing, it seems to be definitely a bit more polished and refined.
So, yeah.
Humans' armor and weapons seem much more makeshift, just kind of cobbled together.
So they probably like fell down here recently. They're like either first or second generation of people that have been living down here.
Language forgotten by man.
Okay, Burdock, is that all you wish to do on your turn? Burdock? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Dustin,
Am I
it is
still
your
in stealth? I want to make sure of this.
turn. So far as you can tell, you don't think they have
All right.
noticed you.
Well, I look at them, they're all attacking them, I'm just like, in my head I'm just like, well, yeah, fuck it, either or, I'll kill them all if I need to get some gold. I pull out the dagger for turning, and I chuck it at the one that got a crossbow bolt in it. I think. That's the one that got it?
Okay,
Alright.
Yep.
I
that is in range.
don't also get disadvantage, I get normal. Because of sharpshooter.
And I believe attacking from stealth does give you advantage on the attack roll.
Sweet.
Am I wrong about that, Charles?
Yes.
I do get it?
Yes,
Would-
I am
would-
wrong, or yes, that is right.
That is correct.
Do I also get sneak attack as well, if this hits?
Yes, if that hits, that is sneak attack damage. Bloody fuck, that hits.
Alright. So give me a second. I'm gonna get sneak attack up. Oh yeah, features, sneak attack. Alright. 8 and 15.
Okay.
Oh, I need
So 23, I
Uh,
believe.
apply. Okay. You launch the dagger, and this one catches him right in the side of the neck, and he just grabs it, trying to patch the flow of blood, but it still remains standing.
Oh god damn. I'm just looking at that bro like, oh god damn. I'll make a fine little target then. I would call with my bonus action the dagger and kind of get back around the
Okay.
corner. Like make sure I'm fully behind there in case anyone takes a peek over this way.
Okay. And at this point, it seems like a few other eyes that were focused on the bug man with the flaming hell sword are now like glancing to where the dagger and crossbow bolt came from.
But they don't know where we are yet. Alright, I'll end my turn.
All right, tree.
Well, guess who's gonna get shot again? It's that guy.
I probably turn around like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing behind me?
Hello.
I'm not your shield, bitch.
No, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. We're behind the same pillar. It's fine.
The way the token set up, it's like you're using me as a shield, like human shield.
It's a big enough rock. We're fine.
Lisa stands up behind Drake with the chembile launcher at the ready and just. Unfortunately,
I swear to God, if you make that hit me, I will stab you right here.
that should
Wait,
have your
plus
proficiency
0?
bonus.
Yeah.
But even so, a 12 would not hit.
Wait, but how do I fix it to make it have proficiency?
I can change that.
Okay.
Okay. See, as you step out and fire the chem-vial launcher, the machine has a hitch for a second, and the chem-vial just goes like 10 feet out.
Well, hopefully more than 10 feet out so it doesn't hit us.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
Say, gosh darn.
Alright.
Dadgum.
Oh, I need to get evasion.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now.
Alright. In which case, it is the clan captain's turn.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
You see him point his sword back at the Dragonborn and shout something, and the entire formation takes a step forward.
I'm gonna have to move up just so I can see this.
This part of the formation is somewhat triggering to me.
To be fair, they reformed like that when you guys stepped around.
I'm surprised you didn't just attack them straight for the formation. If you're like Death the Kid, you would have been like, not perfect!
Oh boy, I'm about to take some damage.
One of them lunges at you, Kados, and attacks twice.
That'll miss.
Tell us what happened.
Okay. Well, as he lunges at you, he takes a swipe, and then his toe gets caught on a rock at his feet, and the second swipe just catches itself in the ground as he stops his fall.
This remind anybody of the last fight? Like when they kept tripping?
Seeing the new threat and these guys, a few more. Actually, can I modify? Since they're basically going the same block. The larger red one looks at you guys, points at the humans, shouts something, and then charges at Kados.
Ooh, okay.
And takes a swing at you.
That will hit.
Okay. And that is
Oh,
two-handed.
my health bar disappeared.
Oops. So you take 10 points of slashing damage as the first attack hits you, and then he winds around for another.
Ooh. Wait, take 10 points?
Yep. Oh, no, you take 7 points. 10,
Okay, I
7.
was a little confused. That'll also hit.
Okay. That time you take 10 points.
Got it.
Yikes.
That hurt a little bit.
That hurt a little bit.
Your health
it says.
bar went away, by the way.
Oh yeah, we gotta put it back.
And after taking those two swings at you, right up on your face, he takes a snap at you with his jaws.
Ah!
Dang.
Miss.
Fuck.
He just grabs by his jaw, then like, you fucked up.
After getting hit twice, you just kind of reflexively step back, and his jaws snap in there in front of you.
Cool.
And now several more scalies follow up.
Uh-oh. Thank goodness I have a meat shield.
Even the one that seems insanely wounded follows up.
I grab Lisa and I throw her in front of the enemy, just like, you're not using me as a meat shield, bitch!
Okay, your turn.
This is at Kados. I believe the second attack hits, and you take 4 points of damage as the hand axe connects with your side.
Oh crap, you are
Oh,
surrounded.
okay.
Muda. That misses. Does a 16 hit? No, it does not.
No talk from the burdock. I dropped my flash rifle. Shit.
Okay. And then, Drake, I am afraid it is your turn to be swiped at. Does a 21 hit?
I don't know. Does it beat 14? Ow.
Yes, you take 11 points of damage as both of his hand axes connect with you in your crouched position.
I just peeked my head out a little bit.
And
You little fuck!
the rest of the scalies plunge into the human's formation. Okay. Kados, it's your turn.
I would like to cast Hexblade's Curse on the big boy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Green Flame Blade. So, this is kind of funny, but my sword turns a purple color as I point it at him, and then switches over to green as I make my attack.
I would like to recommend not standing in a direct line where they are, kind of.
I don't have much choice at the minute.
Are you okay being struck with lightning?
No.
No! No!
I can't move, though, without provoking attacks, so I could take the disengage action, but I really don't want to do that.
I will try to find an angle where I can go.
If I could get rid of this guy next to me, I'll come
that.
back your ass up.
I will heal the next turn after lightning.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Green Flame Blade, so I make an attack on... I'll target this guy.
Okay.
And let's see how that goes. Roll high. That's a high. That's a high roll.
That's a 12.
So hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. So that's plus my charisma bonus, plus my proficiency bonus. Now
If I
don't
do
think
that-
I should be adding the proficiency bonus twice though.
Ooh, if I do that, I'll very
No,
narrowly
I don't
miss
think
you.
so.
It adds my proficiency bonus to damage, but not to the attack. If I'm reading,
Gain bonus damage.
yeah. So I gain bonus damage.
Yep,
So
yep, yep.
-3. My apologies. I must have the macro off, but that's still a 21 to hit.
A 21 does hit.
I was pretty sure. So that is going to be versatile. Oh my. Okay, so 24. No, I'm sorry, 27 points of damage to him. And I'm gonna roll for Green Flame Blade, which is gonna bounce to this fellow.
Jesus.
Which that should not be 2d8.
No.
It should be 1d8, so I guess I'll just keep the first one, which is a 6. Plus 5, so 11 points of fire damage bounces off him to the other guy.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So yep, they charge up to you, and you just take a chunk out of the big one, and a bout of flame jumps to his friend. But he doesn't seem to care that much.
What is dear friend Neva here gonna do?
Oh.
She is gonna run up beside Drake and
Wait, hello there.
Take a hefty chunk or two out of this guy.
With a crit.
That is a crit.
Oh, so that's
If
how that
only
works.
she had been flanking.
Oh, that was flanking,
Oh.
I believe? Or is that? I meant to be having her flanking. My bad.
Okay.
Hence why the attack rolls are with advantage. And this guy takes a hefty chunk of damage as she runs up and just stabs him a couple times in the back.
And here I thought I was a backstabber.
And that concludes her turn.
Is this
Now the humans,
guy even look?
the footmen seeing the Dragonborn charge forward, begin wrapping around.
Oh, honey, bad idea.
They move so coordinated.
He's doing it
Actually,
so
wait,
well.
he can't go that far. Okay.
Do you think they'll be okay if things drop?
No!
Googe, it is your turn.
Tree, I turn to you real quick and I
Alright.
just say, don't you fucking dare. You will make enemies of them all, and I already have enough
No.
problems already.
How's this guy to the left of me looking over here? This guy.
He's looking fairly hurt, but not too terribly bad.
Alright. And Dustin's over here in the shadows, right?
Well,
Alright, let's-
no longer in the shadows.
Well, I mean, he's over here behind this, so I'm just gonna walk up right here and attack this guy.
Okay, you are flanking, so attack with advantage.
I would like to see
Alrighty.
this. So I'm gonna just do this real quick to see.
Attack damage, advantage, 16.
That does not hit.
What? Dang, okay,
The Dragonborn mocks his own kin in a way. Haha, weakling.
Oh crap, did we not... Did I?
You do have multi-attack.
No, I get that, but I'm like looking over my my stuff. We didn't take a short rest, did we?
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, just making sure. But yeah, I will extra. I will do a secondary attack on him.
Okay.
Let me just get that.
Oh, who we lose? Burdock?
What happened?
No, Burdock's still here.
Hello?
We lost Charles.
Hello.
No, I'm logging into
I'm
the
here.
assistant account real quick so I can fix the stupid macro.
Okay. All right. Joining it again. There we go.
That does hit.
Alrighty. And then since I didn't crit, it's normal. So 12 damage.
Damn, okay. So you run up, your first swing misses as he ducks beneath it, and you take a chunk out of the rock wall beside you. But you bring it back down on top of him, and just... You hear a nasty
I cleave him.
It doesn't quite cleave him as he stands up with your axe embedded in him.
Ooh.
You're under the assistant, by the way.
Let's see it. And I don't want to spend anything.
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Let's see, I don't want to spend anything just yet, especially in this fight. So I guess not right now.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let me just get that done. But yeah, that'll be all.
Awesome.
There we go.
Burdock, it is now your turn again.
You gonna talk this time?
Hello?
Burdock is still not talking.
Bravo.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Can he hear us?
Hello.
Would it cost an action to press a cockatrice's head against him? Against this man's?
Actually, it would be a good test of the poison.
I would say it would be your item interaction to pull it out. Then you're not proficient with making a touch attack with it, but you could certainly try.
I'll
So
pass.
you
May
would,
I introduce you to the Medusa head.
I can use my bonus action to disengage, can't I?
yes, you can.
I'll use my bonus action to disengage. And then I'll move like... Well, I'll be able to move there anyway, so I'll move there. If, you know, I wasn't running at 2 frames.
Oof.
Sorry, the lighting is probably not helpful.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I have to
And
move back
I'm gonna
and forth a whole bunch
trip
to
this
figure
guy
out
up.
where everything is.
Next to me. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Ah, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. It's
Okay.
smooth all of a sudden.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna trip Mr. Man's next to me up.
okay, make an attack roll.
I have to see this.
Yeah, that's an attack roll.
What?
Thanks,
What
sir.
happened?
That does not hit.
12 does not hit, I'm afraid. Damn. Rolled low. Is there anything else you wish to do?
The game just okay.
Luna's in the way. No, I'll let my turn here.
You can move through ally space.
True.
You still have the disengage action proc or bonus action.
Right, okay.
You could flank.
That is true.
Go around them.
That'll give me advantage.
I can flank there, can't I? That counts as flanking, right?
Yep, that does.
Cool. I don't want to get near big boy.
I'll help take on the big boy.
Well, yeah, the thing is, if I stood, like, directly opposite, then they could both attack me. I ain't risking that shit.
I will do my tanky boy best.
You can see what I posted in the Discord.
Oh.
It was like...
I'm trying, but they're doing a lot of damage, so... I'm also flanked, so... yeah.
Well, come to help!
Help would be appreciated, lest I start to take a lot of damage.
And I will say, actually, because I am not used to these guys, I did forget one of their things last round, and so you should have taken more damage.
Can I... Is it my turn?
I'm in danger.
No, I am in a lot of danger.
Is it my turn now?
Yes.
I'm going to attack with the dagger of siphoning this guy. Actually, no, wait. Maybe the chem dagger. I'll use the chem dagger on him because he could die too. Actually, wait. I can heal with the dagger siphon. Give me a minute. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the dagger of siphoning on this guy.
Okay, make an attack roll. With
yeah,
advantage.
so let's say, am I flanking? Cause is he facing?
That hits.
Now damage.
And that would proc sneak attack if you so wish.
Oh, I would love to. Oh, I thought you would never let me. Okay, so boop, boop. 27.
All right, with two of your friends surrounding this Dragonborn and laying into him, you take the gap or the time to find a gap in his defenses and just step in and thrust your dagger into his throat. And you feel life energy pour into you as you gain 3 hit points.
Oh, I get. Hey! Give me a second then. 3, that puts me at 22. Alright. I'm now gonna come up here, if I can, like right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use then my dagger siphoning again and attack this guy with the bonus action if that's possible.
You would have to attack with your offhand.
Then that would be the dagger returning since I threw that and never put it away. Normal?
Yep. No. Yeah, you are not flanking. That hits.
6.
Okay. You step up to this guy and just give him a quick gash on his arm.
It's like one fucker dead. One next. Alright, and that's my turn.
Tree, it is your turn.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. I would like to use my action to sort of load my Chemvile launcher again, and I'd like to take a couple of steps over here. So I'm still like, wait, who's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, take a couple of steps over here and use Quickened spell with my sorcery points.
Okay.
And I would like to cast.
Swear to God, if it's lightning on us.
No. I'm doing Scorching Ray at a 3rd level because I don't have any more 2nd levels.
We need to rest so bad.
We kind of need to rest.
Yes, we do.
I think we're okay for this fight, but after that, we're gonna need a rest.
Oh yeah.
I could heal a decent amount still. Like, I have some charges left, but, yeah.
Well, I can keep going. Wow, but go ahead.
I would like to send all of them to... How do you do it? This one?
All of them to this guy.
That. There we
Okay.
go. Just hold all of them to that funky fellow.
Please make 3 attack rolls.
4.
Or 4, because it is at 3rd level. Okay, miss.
Oh my.
No.
Oh, he's gonna twist that so much.
Ah! There we go, there we go.
That hits. And one more. That also hits.
So their AC is
Okay.
16.
So the first 2 streak past and vanish into the darkness. The second 2, however,
Bringing in the darkness. There's stuff right behind me. Okay.
please make roll for damage again.
Scroll so far back up. Ooh!
14.
Okay. So as the 2 beams of fire catch this guy, he seems fine as he like brushes himself off and puts out the little bits of flame and glares at you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Is that all you wish to do?
Oh, I should have done that instead. Oh no, that killed the... Yeah, that's all I can do. I probably should have done lightning though, because then they could hit... Okay, if I hit humans, they would forgive me though,
No.
right?
No, probably not.
We won't forgive you if you hit
Well, if
us. What makes you think they will?
Because, I don't know. It was an accident?
Yeah, sure, sure. Tell that to the people we're helping who don't understand what we're saying.
No, but it would hit so many... No, but it would hit like the rest of them, and they'd be like, "Oh, ow!" And they'd be like, "I mean, it's a net positive." Fine. How do I delete that? How do I delete that? Thank
I
you.
got it.
Okay. Clan Captain's turn.
Okay. Do you wish to use your standard action to reload the Gembile launcher?
I already did that.
Okay. My bad, I missed that. Okay.
No.
Shit. Oh, there goes the plan I had.
He shouts something again, and all the... I was gonna say all the humans, but you guys are humans too. All the strange humans that you see before you take a few steps back and then step forward and thrust in unison.
Oh, whoa.
And now for the scalies.
Do they do any damage to them?
Wait. Yeah, did they do anything?
Yes they did.
Oh, okay.
You guys can't see the health bars, or
The fight.
can you guys see the health bars?
On them, no.
Okay. And as for these scalies, the big one attacks Kados again
Hey, buddy.
She,
with advantage due to
I should
flanking.
have done,
Actually, wait, that
Wait,
is
he's
not
not-
flanking. Hold up. You right.
His first roll was a 4.
Yeah. So he would have.
How can you see that? I don't see that. I can see 2d20.
You click on the 2d20 KH plus. You click on that, and it'll show you the rolls.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No worries.
So he takes a swipe at you, sort of snarls, and then runs around.
Okay, now I'm nervous. Oh boy.
I hate to see a man die, so I'll try to help.
and you take
Ow.
16 points of damage as the second hit connects.
Wait. He moved past Kados. No, he didn't move out of his range. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep.
If only he did, we could have
circled
done
me.
attack reaction.
No, opportunity attack, but didn't move out of Kados' range. So.
You.
Wait, you,
What the fuck?
you moved.
Why is he moving away?
Why is it moving? Okay, that was not what was meant to happen.
What?
Oh, I thought you wanted all three of us to hit the bastard.
Fucking hell,
the hell?
it's not letting me edit.
The monster hopped on top of Kratos.
Oh, where did it?
He's under me.
I'm sorry,
What
technical
the
issues.
fuck? I just.
Okay, and it activates this, and you take an extra
Oh god.
Ah,
11 points of damage.
ah. Okay.
Do I have a potion still on me?
Come to mama. Come to mama.
Kratos,
And-
I have a potion. Take it off me.
Come to mama. Mama will boop you with a stick.
You see blue blood seeping out of my armor.
Okay, and you see a bit of the wound that you dealt to him close.
Yeah.
A minor or major?
Sure, that closes it.
Begin to close.
Actually, hold on. That should be plus. That should be a 5.
Yes, I did manually.
Okay.
Even when he's dying.
Now the other
Come to
scalies.
mama. Come to mama.
I'll try.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Is it
standing.
possible that the mountain could come to Muhammad?
Kratos, I'll give you a potion to help you, but you owe me one.
Tree, what is your AC?
With mage armor, I think it's 13.
Did you have mage armor prepped?
It lasts for 8 hours.
And you did cast it before the cockatrice fight, that's right.
How long has it actually been since that was cast?
Okay. So then only his first attack hits, and you take 5 points of damage as a hand axe hits you.
No problemo.
Now, Charles.
Right.
Kados.
Yeah, you're.
These guys I'm not as worried about, but shit. 19, okay.
There we go.
Both of them rolled 19s?
No.
Oh my God.
Still the weak one attacking with both of his hand axes.
He rolled 19 twice!
You are an ass!
Ow!
You're trying to kill me!
I'm at 9!
And that does proc his martial advantage.
Of course
For
it
9.
Great.
Is he down?
Yep.
He is
Kratos!
He
You are
actually
damn
went down.
and upon getting hit in the side by an annoying new threat and having a spear hit his legs, he ignores the now fallen foe and turns towards Drake.
I look at this fucker, I'm like, I'm going to rip your lungs.
Oh, now they rolled off.
Jeez. I'll be back.
Wow.
Oh, it's not much! Ha 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 ha!
Okay. Drake, you take 4 points of damage
Alright.
as you duck under the first hand axe, but the second one catches you.
Just too slow. Ah! I look towards Burdock real quick. I'm like, can you distract him for me to get the devil?
Huh? What do you want me to do?
Distract the
I'm just a meme cat. I'm just a meme
distract the
cat.
guy we're fighting so I can get our knight friend.
And you guys hear screams from the humans as the Dragonborn begin to tear into the ranks.
My
Wait a
God.
minute. All I see are humans. Oh! I just see the human tokens on top of them.
God.
Oh. Can I, like, does this...
You can delete the tokens.
That is fair, that is fair. Here, actually, I'll just.
Do you hear me?
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
God.
I like
Can we
stab
say
them
no
and
to
then throw
Soundboard?
them over their backs.
Sounds like a demon.
This is called
Okay.
Devil.
Kados, it is your turn.
Well,
Please
I believe
begin.
I would make one of these. Fail.
I'm coming for you, man!
Now it is Luna's turn. And she would. What would she
She
do?
would probably attack the guy.
She'll go for the biggest one. She'd go for the biggest one.
She would.
She
So
would.
Neva runs up to the big one and attacks him.
Oh god!
Nice.
The second one does hit. And she manages to land a stab, but it doesn't seem to go that deep.
And I'm trying to keep over.
Up above is my head. It's going under. I see you also know in too deep as well.
Yeah, everyone does.
Well, the humans try to reform as best they can and keep attacking the Dragonborn, managing several nicks, but nothing fatal. Googe, it is your turn.
Whose music am I hearing?
Oh man, I want to go over there to try to get to Drake, or not Drake, to
happened?
Kados, but
I was hearing someone's music for a second. I was like,
Do what you gotta do, man.
whoever
do
it
what you
is,
gotta do.
please tone it down. I don't want to get copyright strike.
Hey, what happened?
The live stream one.
Yeah, but it's gonna be posted up after the live stream on the channel. It'll be then count as a video.
Edit it out then, forehead.
I was in the bathroom. What happened?
well, Kados is dead, or down, I should say, not dead yet.
I'll get Kados if you guys can at least get this guy in front of me away. Oh no!
Wait,
now.
Still,
Yes.
if I were to move away, would I get an attack of opportunity, or is he kind of like? Cause he looks like he's around the rock, so I don't think
He
he'd be
is
able to reach.
technically sort of around the corner, so he wouldn't attack you.
Alright, so how's this guy look in front of Drake?
Why are these people stupid? Why would they go in front of?
They're formationless.
How does how's this guy look in front of Drake? This guy right here.
He's been hit a couple times, but is still looking somewhat healthy.
Dang.
I'll use disengage then to get the Kratos. I won't let you fall.
Oh wait, oh no. Is it possible for me to get Drake to move aside, and I can take his place and be able to attack while he disengages?
You would have to give me a turn, but I took it this round.
If you moved right here, you could attack that guy.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's what
Can
I'll
I
do.
still get him where
Yeah,
I'm
you-
standing? This guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I was worried
Yep.
about.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, he's in 5 feet.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy in front of Drake and get him off of him.
Slide between the axes with a potion in hand. You ain't dead yet!
Alright. Let's see.
Do you want to use your fighting spirit or just keep going?
What was fighting spirit? I forgot.
Your class ability gives you advantage on attack rolls this turn, and you gain 5 temp hit points.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Let me use it then. I kind of wish it like tells me. It only tells me after I use it, you know. I think I have to open it and like over here or something. Nope. Oh well. Anyway, that's exactly what I'm doing. Is I'm gonna use it and then gain 5 temporary hit points, and I'm gonna attack this guy in front of Drake so that he can disengage.
Okay. You now have advantage on attack rolls. That hits.
AC
All
is
right,
16.
and then the damage. 11, and then I want to attack once more with
All right.
advantage. That don't hit. What?
Wow.
I had to have rolled a 2, and the first
A
one had to
2
be
and
a
a
1.
Wow.
Or 2 2s. That is the worst. Either way, I did 11 though.
Yep. And that's with the black cleaver, right?
That's right. So it also decreases his armor class by 1.
Yep.
Oh, it's like the actual Black Cleaver then. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's exactly like the last black cleaver.
So you managed to land a hit on his shoulder, cleaving out a large chunk of flesh and cleaving off some bone, but he's still standing.
Alrighty, let's see. I guess that's gonna be all for now. So would that allow Drake to disengage, right?
Drake can take the disengage action at any point.
I can.
Alrighty, then.
If I were to heal him, I would if I disengage, then heal Kados. I wouldn't get attacked for that, right?
I'm going to be healing.
Disengage means you don't provoke attacks of opportunity with movement.
I'm going to be healing next turn, and I have big boy healing.
Kneeling down next to a enemy to try to put a healing potion in someone's mouth.
Yeah.
It's the thing. It's homebrew rules. I don't know how they work, but yeah, it's entirely up to you.
I'm doing big boy healing.
Would that get him up?
Yeah.
Yep. If you gave him a healing potion, it would, but you might get hit in the process.
But I'm doing big boy healing.
But you have someone in front of you. Won't they attack you?
Nah.
She's like, I'm tanky here. I can tank it.
She's gonna hit him really hard with this handle.
Listen. Here's the thing. If Burdock can at least get this guy close to death, he could kill him. I'll at least get him up. Then you could get him topped off. Because the way I'm seeing this, if you get a bad roll with the heal, he could still die.
Okay.
The way I'm seeing this is I'm moving a bit.
It is your turn. Do what you will. I'll do what I will. Actually, let's turn to our team captain. What would you say, Burdock? Should I do the potion or
he's the captain.
Or not?
The thing is, if you revive Kados right now, he might just instantly go back down.
That's true. There's still people before me.
They would go before Kados would go.
But Tree also goes after me.
True.
See, that's the problem. I want to get him up health enough that if he took some hits, he could at least still stand.
Matthew, could Dustin
really
hold his action to give me a potion until like my turn starts or something?
That could work, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll probably end up doing that then.
And Burdock, you tried to attack this one?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that still misses.
Yeah.
Tree.
Oh, why is it so fucking laggy?
Tree, you could also hold your heal until my turn starts, and then both of you could like heal me at the same time if you really wanted to.
It might be because of the lighting. Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you mean?
Yes, making use of the monk.
So if you say, okay, I'm gonna hold my action until Kados' turn starts, or until the end of Luna's turn, then both of you guys, he could dump a healing potion down my throat, or you could cast healing in that area, and then I would go immediately after. So there wouldn't be a chance of me getting pummeled back down to the ground.
You don't have
okay, cats move.
Wait, so you mean I hold my entire turn until right before
we
you?
You hold your
we
action.
could still attack and then have our bonus action, in my case, for putting a
You're
potion
fucking
in his mouth.
kidding. I can't
Hold.
Okay,
Oh.
because I plan on using my bonus action to try to hurt this guy,
That's
and
plus my
then
dex, though. That's
my
16.
action to heal.
That's plus dex, which is 5. So that'd be 16.
You dig?
Plus your proficiency bonus, plus 1.
You dig?
Tree, I'll tell you this much. Depending on what happens with the guy in front of me, I'll either have the potion ready or not. I'm hoping then that you could at least... Actually, I could give you my slot this round, so you could then heal him. And depending on its hit points, I'll then determine if I need to. I could do that, couldn't I?
Okay, I can. Okay, so
Okay, Burdock, I have given you a punch if you wish to try attacking with that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't know why that doesn't just add it when you import it.
Apologies for that. I completely forgot to add that when you said you leveled up into monk.
I thought it would just put it in when you import it.
punch.
But Evelyn, I was wrong. Okay, oh my god, it's lagging so much. Attack. I'd attack with advantage.
Yep. 15 does not hit.
Okay. But I have 2 punches, don't I?
Yep, you get 2 punches.
That hits.
21, that hits.
Socks him.
And that does proc sneak attack.
Roll your sneak attack, do extra damage.
Hang on, yeah, I'm getting that. Features. Oh my god, why? It wasn't like this when we stress tested it.
Here, I am just gonna get rid of some of the scenic bits.
I did 14 damage.
Okay, you guys might reload for a second. Okay. As you kind of step up behind him, worm your arm around the front of his neck, grab him by the throat, and snap his head up.
Dang.
Poggers. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, Nepeta, hello.
Wait,
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do?
No, I'll in my turn here.
Okay, Dustin, it is your turn.
alright. So he's dead, right? Alright.
Yes.
Now he's just got a big skull over him. For
I'm just
decoration.
checking because I was gonna go over top of him real quick. I want to ask this: if I prep an action, like hold until, let's say, Tree were to do a massive healing, revive Kados here, and I'm holding a healing potion, could I cancel that hold if I no longer think I need to do it, or do I have to still go through with it?
Depending on how you... If you wanted to hold an action until the start of Kados' turn, but then the situation changed, I would let you say I still wish to go through with the action, or to not do the action.
Because Tree...
But if you don't do the action, you cannot change the action.
Oh no, I was just gonna then just stop and not have the action, that's what I was just wondering if I could cancel it, like, to keep the health potion. Because if Tree can heal him enough, I won't need to give him a health potion. If she heals him not enough to get him out of there, I need to give him a health potion.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my situation.
My concern is just that if I get back up, they may slap me
That's
back
why I was
down.
gonna hold.
Harder this time.
Okay. Can I do the hold action with a bonus action? That's the second one.
You want to hold your action to give him a health potion?
Can I do a bonus action to give him the health potion, like hold that, or does it have to be a base action?
If you wanted to apply the health potion to him while he's unconscious, that would be an action. If you just wanted to hand him, when he is conscious, the health potion, that would just be a bonus action.
Alright, then I'll probably do that, since she can heal him and get him up on his feet. Alright. So for my base action then, dagger siphoning attack on this asshole.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I ain't flanking, so just normal.
Yep, just normal. 15,
Fuck,
that's
one
not
off. I will then hold my bonus action with the health potion to hand it to Kados on his turn if he wants it. Okay? And
Okay.
that is my turn.
Tree, that is your turn.
Okay.
Heal
So
our
is
poor
it-
friend here.
Is the plan to heal now or to heal
Heal
later?
when it's
Because I think
his
that would be
turn so he
easier.
can actually get out of there and not get attacked again.
So if,
Okay.
if you hold your action to cast Mass Cure Wounds at the end of Luna's turn, you can heal both me and Drake with it. I can get up and then take the potion from Drake and down there.
And Gooch.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Then I would like to shoot, where did it go?
It will be your action to prepare that action.
Huh?
If you're going to use an action later in the order, you have to use your action right now, basically. You can't use your action this turn, kind of thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my action to hold that action. And my bonus action is I want to use Scorching Ray again.
Oh boy.
I want to use my Quicken spell.
You are not able to cast 2 full spells in the same turn.
No, if I use a Quicken spell, I can.
That lets you cast the spell as a bonus action, but
Mass Cure Wounds isn't a spell, it's an item usage.
Yeah.
fair enough. I guess.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait.
You're using Mama's walking stick to cast it, right?
Yeah.
You're using
But
a
I
magical
need-
item, it's not a spell.
Yeah, but I need to
That's
switch. I need to switch items.
So I know what to grab
So
off the
holding
corpse
right.
if she ever dies. Grab that fucking walking
Drop
stick.
the chem launcher.
Yeah, I need to put my chem launcher back. Okay, so I need to switch items. That's my bonus action. So, and then my action is to wait.
If you want to just drop the chem launcher and pull out the walking stick, that would be free.
But
Oh,
you
okay,
have
I
to
didn't
pick
know
back
that.
up that chem launcher.
Can I give it to Tammy?
You want to give the grenade launcher to the chicken.
He's
Yeah.
dead right now.
Oh, that's not what I meant to roll from.
I
but
somehow
whatever.
don't think so.
He's dead right now
Yeah,
and
can
just
I give
confused
it
by
to him?
this.
Okay, yeah, I would like to put it. I would like to throw it on the ground, I guess. And use Quicken spell, wherever it is, Quicken spell. Which, yeah. Let me pop that. Boop. And it has to be at the 3rd level, because once again, that's all I have. Cast spell. All to this fine fellow. Have we damaged this guy at all?
He has a few wounds.
Is that even from the dagger returning? Or oh, I know that was the dude from earlier. I can't remember who I threw that at.
Wait, is he burnt? Did I throw a scorching ray at him before, or is that
Yes,
different?
he is the one with the scorch marks.
He's like, oh fuck, not
Uh,
again.
Yeah, he's gonna get some extra fire. Ooh.
Unless you have the Warcaster perk, I believe. Wait, is it ranged spell attacks and melee range also have disadvantage? Do you remember?
I don't think
I
that's
do have
technically the case.
Warcaster.
Oh, you
but
do?
Yeah.
I don't think that's technically the case, but even if you
Uh,
do have Warcaster, I don't believe that it does anything in regards to that.
Features, Warcaster. Oh yeah, no. I guess there's
your
something.
advantage on Constitution saving throws. You can perform somatic components while stuffed both hands. Provoke opportunity attacks. You can use a reaction to cast a spell.
This is quite a predicament we're all in.
Okay,
Wait,
so yeah, so any range attack made in melee range does have disadvantage.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
Okay, I might need to rethink this a little bit. Oh, okay. Then I'm going to do magic missile instead because then it's guaranteed to hit. And
Why risk
hold on.
missing if you can just damage?
Are you casting magic missile at 3rd level?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be interesting.
Okay. What?
I don't know. It's a fun spell to upcast.
How do I undo the other spell so I can have my slot back?
Here. There.
I'm assuming casting at a 3rd level is like I had a big dick, but now I've got a big dick.
Pulling out big dickus.
Okay.
I summoned forth big
yeah.
dickus.
So this will be 5 magic missiles right at this fine fellow.
Yep.
It's fine fellow. Hello, my fine fellow. Have some.
Have a stab.
That should be plus 2 at the end. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that is 14. Okay. Just point blank, you kind of hold out your hand in front of you, and 5 missiles just slam into him at point blank. He stumbles back, but remains standing.
Oh heck.
You-
Tammy, save me!
You better use that fucking walking stick. Our Frederick's down. Focus more on him.
That's pretty much all I can do, though, right?
pants, maybe.
Yeah, if you wish to save your...
Yeah, I'm saving it.
Okay.
Can I, like, put my arms in front of my face? Like, no, please.
That won't stop him.
You guys hear Lisa in the corner, trying to get out of getting hit.
No, please stop.
Okay.
What a wuss.
I don't have that many hit
How many
points.
do you have?
27.
You have more hit points than me at this current second. I have 18. And he has 0.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, my mouse. Yeah, but, like, that's... My max is 32. It's not that
My max
great.
is 37. So, we're both kind of low.
Okay.
So you have more reason
Well,
to fear.
if he does horribly... Yeah, if he does horribly like he did last time, then I'll be okay.
Oh, nice! I killed one of the people.
Actually, I'm just gonna throw the body over there so that...
Kills the guy, chucks the
Burdock,
body.
is it still lagging?
Burdock.
Burdock is no longer
Okay, moving on.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Well,
What was going on? Sorry.
Is it still lagging?
Let's double check. Yeah, it's lagging a bit, but it's movable and responding now.
Okay. So it was the lighting earlier, sorry.
Nah. I don't know why it was booking out that hard though.
It's because I had like 6 lighting sources on the ground that were supposed to be like little torch light circles that would let you guys see.
I see.
But regardless. I'm surprised that actually lags your computer. It should just be visually rendering, but oh well. Now the biggin takes a swipe at Neva. Because she is there.
oh, cool.
Actually.
Good, don't you have an ability to save
You
her?
put her.
Yeah, I have protection because she's right next to me.
That rolls a quick
So-
You put
fail.
her health bar and Burdock.
So far unneeded.
Okay, one sec.
Not like it mattered.
Rolled a natural fail, that's just the best.
Why did it roll for both of them? Do I have like 2 selected or something? Anyhow, it attacks again. And Neva has a...
I have my shield equipped and the right 5 feet, so they should have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Oh, okay, so you're imposing disadvantage. So it rolls again. 15 still hits.
Hmm.
And it will deal 13 damage to Neva. Actually, does she have a Draconic Rapier charge? Yep, she does. I think she would grab that.
I wonder how much hit points she is at that right now.
And seeing his attack just kind of bounce off of thin air, he... There's the rock there.
If he runs, they could hit him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it for him, I think. And now, this guy is going to attack Drake. Wow, they're suddenly rolling like shit. Does the 16 hit?
I believe. Yep, they hit. Fuck.
As you take 6 points of damage as a hand axe
And I
connects.
don't have a reaction either, so I can't tap that. Fuck.
Yep. Okay. And
I do one step back, like, haha, you missed. Ah!
yeah, no. That's all he can do, and let me just do some quick maths.
Oh, they only do 1d6 plus 2. Okay, I'll be fine.
Okay. Kados.
Alright, I believe I could heal
Wait, isn't it Luna's turn first?
We just had that turn.
Well, no, it's because of the initiative order. It should be going on the start of my turn, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tree, you can roll your Mass Cure Wounds now.
Huh? No, it hasn't.
What do you
Why
mean?
does it say that? It says that I've run out, but I haven't.
Oh, did you cast it earlier? When you were putting the template out?
No.
You put the template out. I saw that you put the
Put the
template out.
template, but I didn't cast it.
It could have acted like it was.
If it was in the chat, it
I
considers
put
it.
it there. I haven't put it in the chat.
Okay, there we go. Try again.
Okay.
It's
It would just be
dang
3d8.
killer in the way.
It would just be 3d8 plus your wisdom?
Roll. Wait a second.
Technical issues, everybody.
Tree, are you...
Hold on.
Winning,
I
son?
need it.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Son, are you winning? I yell it at your unconscious body right now. Are you winning?
Okay, so that uses the last of my. That uses the last of my charges, and that I want to heal myself, the party, and as many of the humans that are within range.
It can only target up to 6 creatures.
Okay, 1,
Oh, mans.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure if we finagle it, you can get the zone to hit all of us, so...
You don't have to heal me.
Yeah.
I haven't taken
Yeah.
damage yet.
Cause, like, who hasn't taken any damage?
Health bars,
Me,
please.
I have not.
Taking hardly any.
And Neva. Okay, then, like... Let me... Alright, hold on.
She.
I don't think you're going to be able to make it so you can hit the guys, the humans, and yourself.
Okay, well, I'm more important than them, so...
Fair enough.
Hang with us, you became a bit selfish.
Are you... Yeah, here, I'll just... Oh, fuck.
What? Well,
Okay, so did you pop it and roll the healing?
Pop it, lock it, poke it, dart it.
okay, I'm just gonna give myself more charges to make it work. Because it's... I already subtracted from the total.
Okay, just use this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're kidding me! Oh my god, I should never ask my fucking party members to put their character sheets back in my folder properly.
I can make myself add them.
Okay.
Yeah, it was bigger than I thought.
Please roll for healing.
Yeah, so Burdock and Ava don't need to be healed, so I can heal humans.
Which one are you healing? This guy?
I don't care.
I don't care, one of them, smile.
I don't care.
Please roll for
What?
healing.
I'm trying to. It's not.
Okay. There we go. I'll just roll for you.
Alright then.
So wait, how much do we heal?
Everyone heals for 20 hit points.
Oh, that's like an adrenaline rush.
Hey, I apologize.
I think it's more like a warm touch, but sure.
Wait, did the scaled legionnaires not do anything?
They did.
They did?
They hit me.
Oh, did I forget to have the one in front of you attack you?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter too terribly much, because whatever it got, I would have
Yeah, it
healed
would
it
have gotten healed.
Can we have a Tommy in it, you fucked up moment?
Alright, so it's back to...
Okay, so am I good to
Did
go?
Did
Yep.
they attack the humans?
Yes, they did. They
Okay.
killed two more.
Oh, okay.
So first things first, I'm going to stand back up,
Oh, look who's awake from
kind
the
of-
dead.
push myself back up off the ground, grab the potion, and drink that with my bonus action. Is that just regular healing potion?
Yeah, regular healing potion. I hand you the
It is
It's a
a
normal action.
action to drink a potion.
Oh, we don't have that at homebrew? Okay. That's just a very common one. I always roll with
Yeah.
that one. So.
I'm trying to see how this goes.
Okay. Never mind then. I will leave that with him.
I put it in his face like, come
Um,
on, take the potion, you still need it.
And I just kind of push him to the side, crack my neck.
You're an ass.
I'm gonna move right there, so I'm
He's a
flanking
friendly
him.
boy.
Oh no, wait, I can't move there. Move to there. I'm still flanking him. And I don't have Hexblade's Curse anymore because I went incapacitated, so.
I want to set 10
Alright, roll high. I believe that'll hit.
Yep, and which one were you targeting again?
The big boy.
Okay.
And just for good measure. I'm gonna go ahead and smite him. So. Oh, actually, I'm not bad. Yeah, I totally understand if you say that this didn't happen. That should have been Green Flame Blade.
Does that stick around? Wait,
No, Green Flame Blade's a cantrip. It's an attack. So I
Yeah.
would have attacked with Green Flame Blade. Am I good to do that?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So I'll just
I
put that
see
in
you
chat.
still can move. I guess you really did need the potion.
What the? Wait, he made a Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. So as you hit him, the flames wash over him. You see his eyes kind of like widen and go bloodshot.
Oh, has he got a fucking second health bar?
Okay. Well,
And,
let's-
and as you hit him, he takes a swing at everyone around him.
Oh,
Please
what?
make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, you've literally made
Can I do my damage first?
You made Renekton do
Yes,
his
you-
call the meek on us,
Thank
didn't you? Sucker.
Let's see if he's still alive at the end of this, please.
Wait, what was it? A dexterity?
Now I get to reroll all ones, so that's going to be 1d10
Quick question.
or 1d10
You told us to roll a dexterity saving throw, right?
plus
Yeah.
1d6.
Okay.
Wait, is it just you three or me and Burdock also in the hitting range?
Okay, so it goes 80.
But
Yes,
guys,
18,
don't do it yet.
that's
Don't do it
terrible.
yet. I need to do dice math. Because my damage goes off first. If I can kill him with this hit, then you guys don't have to roll anything.
Well, I'm still keeping my 18.
So
I'm not
the
rolling
first
again.
was 11 damage.
Oh, just ah,
11 plus 8, 19 plus 13.
Matthew, let me do the math.
I'm doing
Let him do the
32,
fucking
by
math.
the way. It's 1913.
Okay.
1913 is 32.
Stop.
So many voices.
Update numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Okay. 13 plus 6. So 19. And then plus 8, so that's 27. Plus green flame blade, which would bounce the other guy. So I did 27 points of damage to the big guy.
Mhm.
Does that kill him?
No.
Okay. Green flame blade also goes off.
And it
And I hit the other guy for 12 points of damage.
The flames engulf him and he falls to the ground screaming.
Nice.
Kill that guy. Okay. I will make my dexterity save.
Okay.
18.
Nice.
Do me and Burdock have to roll as well because I don't know his reach?
Nope.
Oh my
Critical
god.
save!
Okay, all of you manage to
All
dodge
of us
out of the way
dodged that
as he
crap.
swings his battle axe in a circle.
No healing for you, Renekton.
Okay, is there anything else you wish to do?
I still have a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have anything I can do with a bonus action. Not at this time, no. So I'm just gonna stay right where I am. Keep flanking him.
Okay.
Well, actually, I didn't use up all my movement. I'm gonna move to right here, so the rogue's gonna flank him.
You still need the health potion.
Neva makes sad noises. Okay, if that is the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Hey,
Okay.
Kados, do you still need the health potion?
I will eventually need that. You can see I'm kind of holding my side where I'm still bleeding out of blue Icarus blood.
I'll
I
hand
know,
it to you when I
right?
come over there. If I decide to.
Oh, that is wrong.
Running, boy. Where you running, boy?
Wait, so that was Kados's move, right?
Yep.
So that means a footman. The whole battle up here.
Okay. Now Neva goes and attacks with advantage.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
If that
Wow.
doesn't kill him, I don't know what will.
He's probably like he's either dead or very, very close to dying.
Gooch could finish him
Okay.
off or go help out the soldiers, and I can just throw the dagger at him.
Alright.
How are you making these massive rolls?
I don't know.
I knew that was part of the team.
But, okay. Neva steps up behind him and just starts slashing into his back and stabbing him. Dealing what looks like a lot of damage as he's just bleeding profusely. But he doesn't falter.
How the
I will kill this guy.
Footman. Just gonna throw that there. Managed to take down another one. Googe, it is your turn.
I want to move over a little bit to the right here. So that way I can be able to protect Kados when anything happens. And then I'm going to be able to use my Black Cleaver and just kill this sucker that seems to be barely alive. And then I'm going to use my last fighting style.
Okay.
We say barely alive. Matthew sniggers as he looks at the.
I hope he's barely. He's taking a lot of damage. I swear to God, if we only gotten like halfway.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
We're probably like halfway through this. I'm going to be real mad.
I'll help momentarily.
Alright, and then normal. That's 11. And my next one. Oh, quick question. Does both of them have advantage or just the one?
All of your attacks have advantage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But damage does not have advantage because it's damage.
Alrighty.
Yep.
And then another
Okay,
damage
well,
hit.
that's it.
I do 26 damage.
Fucking hell.
Please tell me that killed him.
As you swipe him twice, you rend what armor he has on that side, and it just clatters to the ground and leave huge gashes in his side, but he's still standing.
Bull crap!
What is he made of?
How is he alive?
I will.
See, I
Okay.
have a sneaky suspicion that I know what Matthew is doing, and that attack in the middle was him hitting half hit points.
If I may state this now, I am going to be using
Oh,
the dagger of bleeding
God,
and
how-
the Ken dagger to go for this fucker.
I know, like, for God's sakes, kill him! Here, wait, after that, that's gonna be my turn. I want to make sure Cadus is alive. Don't I have anything to help heal him a little bit? I don't think I do.
You had to literally grab a health potion off me to get my butt back up, so I doubt you have one on you. We need to make some health potions when I
Yeah.
find them.
I don't
Yep.
have any more healing things either.
Alright,
Gooch,
I have
will
0
say,
cell slots.
I do
and
have action
0
search, yes,
charges.
but I'm gonna save it for the battle up here or down there.
Okay.
So, that'll be the end of my turn.
I've spent everything.
I'm surprised, dude. Freaking that. What was it? What's her name? Neva freaking crit and everything, and then I freaking got 26 damage off, and he's still up and at him. Like God.
Yeah.
Murdoch, what are you gonna do?
Renekton doesn't like dying.
You should probably attack the dude.
Should I though? Because like these guys up here are getting slaughtered.
Go help them.
Yeah, they're fine.
You
They're
could go
fine.
help them, and I could help them finish off this guy.
Why not? I'll move over here, I guess. Oh, it's lagging even harder than before.
Is the internet just terrible?
You asking if my internet's
hits.
terrible whilst connecting overseas?
Well, we're connecting to a website.
Run off Zill's IP.
Yep.
I have no idea what any of that means, but yes.
Okay. That hits as you meant. That would. I believe you're technically flanking with Gooch. That would proc sneak attack.
How hurt is this guy right now?
With this attack, he's panting very heavily and seems like he's getting on his last leg.
He's unstable. That's what you're saying.
All right. Can I say something to him as a reaction whenever this turn is over?
Sure.
What's up?
Is he still alive after that?
Yes.
20 points of damage, and he still breathes.
How much health did we do to him total? Because, like, I swear, that's like over
Okay.
50 for sure. Almost feels like we've done like 70 something damage.
I'm gonna punch him.
We're both swinging our swords, and you're
Before
gonna
he
walk
does
up
that,
and
can I
punch
say
him.
something?
Burdock, sure. Or sure.
I just want to point my sword at him and say, "Yield. You are beaten, and you will die if you continue." I don't know if you understand me.
This is
He just
Renekton.
snarls back at you.
Alright.
Yeah, this is Renekton
Kill
we're
him.
talking about. He's not gonna just.
It's not actually
Give up.
It is
Renekton.
not actually Renekton.
It's close enough to it. We're,
Do you
we're
have
Dragonborn. We don't.
intimidation?
Who's Renekton?
That hits.
Who's Renekton?
What?
Is he dead?
No.
Just a straight punch.
He stumbles back and seems like his legs are giving out, but he's still standing. That does also hit.
Tell me that kills.
He is just barely standing.
Oh,
You're
come on.
fucking
You're kidding me! No way!
Is it my turn yet?
Can I sneeze on him?
He's barely alive. Even more barely alive. Up, you
Burdock,
almost
is there
got him.
anything else
Try
you wish
again.
to do on
Is
your
it
turn?
my turn?
Oh,
I don't cough on him. He'll probably fucking die if the wind blew a bit too hard.
Oh my god. Just.
Dustin, it is
There you
your
go.
turn.
I'm gonna move up behind this bastard, which will prompt flanking, and taking my dagger of siphoning, I'm going to kill him.
Please
Make an attack roll with advantage.
That is a crit!
Yes!
With
Yes!
sneak attack, that is a crit. Oh. So,
Murder this sucker.
are both criticals or just one?
It does double sneak attack damage too, I believe.
Okay, so crit and crit. Dagger siphoning does crit there, and wait, what happened there?
Wait, what?
The
3 and D6.
What happened?
It is not happy. Just roll 66 for me.
6d6?
Yep.
Oh, please
Hello?
make a high roll.
Okay, there we go.
66.
It freaked out suddenly and just kept putting me in
Do
and
a
out.
high roll. Yes!
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna go up behind this guy. Dagger of siphoning in hand. I will grab him by the back of his neck, yank it forward with a dagger next to his thumb and say, Vesiana Pense, and pierce it through, siphoning blood. And when I'm done, I chuck him to the ground.
His body falls to the floor with a thud.
How many hit points?
Finally!
How many hit points do I heal for? Because if that can heal me, how many did I heal?
That heals for 3.
3 more. Sweet.
So, just for clarification, how much health did he have?
He had a lot.
Yeah, obviously.
I look at you all as he's dead in front of me. I'm just like, and that was fun. I'm gonna go murder more fucks. And I come over here and attack again this guy, if I'm allowed, with the chem dagger because I know when I had to put away, give him the health potion.
Yeah, move that corpse. Can you kick that corpse out of the way?
No, because I would do an attack with my bonus action, which is the chem dagger. Is that allowed?
Okay, yep. And that would also be with advantage because that is flanking.
Alright, so attack advantage 21.
That does hit. Tree, are you alright? Or is that Burdock? That's
I
Burdock.
think that's Burdock.
Okay. As you step up, he seems already somewhat wounded when you step up, and as you give him a quick couple slashes,
With
he stumbles back and almost collapses, but finds his footing at the last second.
the chem dagger's still oozing with acid, correct? Just
Yep.
make sure. I'm just like, come on, hit me. And I'll end my turn.
He grins.
I expect a good hit here,
Yay!
because your
Alright,
captain back
I'm out
there
of
barely
spell
touched
slots.
me.
I'm out of spell slots. Most of my things are ranged, and I don't know how to use most of my weapons. So, I'm gonna slap him with shocking grasp.
Alright.
Right across the face.
Make an attack roll.
And I'm at the 5th level, so that means I get the special.
16 does not hit.
How can it even possibly miss if I'm just like poking him?
If you're trying to reach out and just touch him, he could just dodge out of the way. Or like swipe your hand
That
aside.
does work, Burdock. Does it help you?
But I want to bitch. I want to bitch slap him.
I'm sorry. Is there anything else you wish to do?
There's nothing else I can do.
You could try to.
That's literally. That's the only thing I can do. That's the only thing I have left.
You could try to run to the others for help.
Go provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. You could always just tank the damage.
I mean, I would like to pick my chem launcher back up. I still have that, but that's a ranged weapon, and I can't exactly shoot it at him point
You can
blank.
throw a vial at his face.
You can throw a vial at him.
Yeah.
But then that would hit me.
Aye.
It would not splash back in your face.
It wouldn't. If I
Most
knew that,
likely.
I would. If I knew that, I would have done that. Dang it! Gosh, diddly darn. Okay.
But it would be a. I guess you could try smacking him with the vial. Whatever. Is that all you wish to do?
Politely asking him, "Hey, dude, can you take a sip of this?"
Persuasion check.
It tastes nice. Drink it.
Is there anything else?
There's nothing else I can do.
Do a persuasion check to convince him.
I've been.
Captatin.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't done that great this whole fight because I haven't barely any spell slots, barely anything. I went in with 2 spell slots.
Okay. Seeing you guys take down the largest one and several of the Dragonborn near him start to fall, the captain lets out another shout, and all the soldiers make another attack. Actually managing to bring down the one that Justin was attacking.
I would offer a challenge.
And, oh, actually this one too. Okay. Seeing the big red one fall, the rest of them immediately flee.
Oh. Oh wait! Is it making? Would that make the attack opportunity?
They would take the disengage action.
Dang.
But combat is now basically over. Do you guys wish to pursue, or?
I wish to loot.
Yeah, of course.
You guys can pursue. I wish to loot. I want to loot this
I'm
big
gonna
guy.
loot as well. Don't you dare hog that motherfucker. I want some shit off his.
I won't hog it. I'll share some. I'll share part of the
Would
loot.
it be
but I just
advantage
wanna
if
know
I
what
was
this big guy has.
chasing after him?
Yeah. So, Brooke, do you choose to chase after him?
Yeah.
Okay. Please make a dexterity ability check for me.
Dexterity ability check.
Yes.
Utility, no. Checks. Dexterity, normal, 10.
Okay. So you manage to catch up with them all right, but he seems still relatively on guard as he flees, and so it takes a minute or two of dancing around him before you're able to find an opening and just finish him off.
Nice.
Me and Gooch.
I'll take that potion now, please.
Yeah, sure.
I wanted the guy
Yeah,
that's
re-splitting this.
the remaining guy. I want to try to shoot with my chem launcher.
Okay. I'll take.
Okay.
The remaining guy?
Make
Yeah.
an attack roll.
Yeah, there's a guy
I'll
up
take
here.
that
Very
potion on my
top.
inventory, by the way. That's my last one.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Alright. In the distance, you kind of eyeball it and step to the side, lower it to your waist, and fire it. And it flings into the distance, splatters on the ground, and he kind of trips over it and stumbles for a second but continues running.
I'm still waiting on the time it'll
It
shoot
did
roll.
11
Let one go
damage.
back to tell the tale.
It did
I
11
hope that
damage.
inspires fear in them. But then again, that would.
No, because they might come back.
Oh, that's the point.
There will be more.
Hey, that means more things
Yeah,
to
they're
kill.
gonna come back with
More
reinforcements.
loot and gold to find on some corpses.
Then let them know that we defeated them. And we killed their leader.
But I did 11.
I would like to say, I did not expect the dagger siphoning to siphon blood from a target when I shove it in their neck. I learned something new with it today.
I woke up
Oh,
towards
wait,
the,
so they might have. Wait. Never mind,
the Abyss leader.
They might have
I-
save their blood.
And I, extinguish my sword, sheath it, and extend out a hand, as in almost like a handshake.
He looks at you for a second, looks at the hand, and takes it.
It's good, good.
During this time, he's still just kind of looking around at the bodies of the fallen, and shouts out a couple things to the footmen around him as they begin to go to each of the human bodies. And then he turns back to you. Actually, how do I? And he attempts. Have you? So you were speaking during that, right?
I was speaking.
You said good.
Yes.
Good.
And he sits there staring at you for a second strangely, and then goes, hello?
Yes, hello. It is nice to meet you. My name is Gatos.
Kate.
Howdy!
Thank you for helping us. You are one of the lost?
I would say we are pretty lost. We fell down a big hole, yes, and looking around for a way out. Do you know a way out?
Way out? No.
Back up to the sun, you know?
I turn around and say, somebody say sun! I'd like to see
Dude,
the sun
stop
again.
hogging the body. Share some.
Do you have a moment to talk about Shirima?
I'm not hogging all of it.
You want some glue? You better. I will fight you right here, right now, man.
You want to try that? You really want to try that?
You saw me shove that in
He
his
grabs his
neck.
chin as if he's thinking.
Yeah, and you saw me freaking chunk a bunch of health out of it.
Guys.
Yeah.
Just a
Begin
friendly
to say-
reminder, I still have my action surge and second wind. I wouldn't try it.
I still got stealth in that.
He begins to say what?
Just a friendly reminder that if you do not hear something the DM says as an NPC in conversation, I will not repeat it.
Oh, sorry. Continue then.
Smile.
But anyway,
So he
Howdy.
thinks for a second and says, son, no. The lost appear here from time to time mentioning a son, but we don't help with that.
How pale are these guys?
Their skin looks pretty freaking pale at this point.
Do you look malnutrition?
Okay.
How long y'all been down here? Huh? Sorry.
Like, aside from, like, being covered in just, like, dirt and, like, grime and whatnot, what little, like, skin you can see, even amidst, like, the filth covering them in blood, they still seem to, like, almost glow.
Gosh.
Are they
I
skinny,
see.
And
average? Like, you know, are they, like, lacking nutrients in that? I'm kind of curious.
No. Looking around, they seem fairly well built for the most part, especially this guy in particular.
A lot of whole milk.
Nice.
A lot of horse and milk.
I
Zil.
say, well, friend, we helped you with your little problem here. We're not really sure what sort of battle we are getting ourselves into, though. Who are you fighting, and why?
I only know little of lost language. Come, clan will help.
Oh, good. I was going to ask if you had a place to stay. Good.
Would I know what language they're speaking? Just as a...
Make a knowledge history check. In fact, any of you listening can attempt to do so.
yeah, I'm not paying attention. I just want to find stuff on this
Yeah, I'm
body.
probably with him as well, searching the body at this second.
Okay.
Ooh.
With -1.
He still crits!
You made it nat 20 though.
Crits don't matter on ability checks.
How do you get -1?
His knowledge is very low.
Not being smart. What's he get for not being smart?
I know so little that every time I try to think, it's actually bad.
Unfortunately, just barely none of you know what language they
Wow.
shout.
Hang on,
It's not even ancient Shuri.
I'm gonna do this just for the hell of it.
What? You know what? I'll try it just for the heck of it, but I'm probably not gonna do it either.
Do we
was it?
overhear them,
Knowledge?
right? Do I know what it is if I overhear them?
Yes.
I know absolutely nothing, even if I heard it. So it doesn't even matter.
So Drake, a few of your contacts actually, and the people that you've had to deal with in your line of work, have actually come from like deep underground, or at least had connections deep underground, and thus you've heard stories that those in dark places like this tend to have their own version of common, often referred to as just undercommon.
Do I know any of it at all, or no?
You yourself don't speak the language. You've only heard about it and heard bits and pieces. So hearing it a lot more now, it kind of connects in your brain.
So this is...
Could I try speaking ancient Shrimanton?
You could
Hey,
certainly try.
Gooch. Seems that dude over there speaking
Can I
undercommon.
just say, hello, my name is Muta in ancient Shri?
Undercommon.
It's a language...
Do you know any of it?
He looks at Muta, then looks back at Katos, looks at Muta. Is there multiple languages of lost?
So you know the language.
Yes, there are many.
Do you know how to
Start
speak,
to
any
speak in
bit of it
Elvish.
or understand it?
I know I've had contacts in the past who've talked about people who have their own language down here. There's no way to know it.
He looks kind of surprised.
So I started speaking Elvish, which is kind of like a lovely fluid language, almost like French. And I started speaking in Infernal, and it's just like...
He just puts his hands up. Okay.
Yes, we have many languages, but please lead to place we can rest. Yes, and I'm still kind of holding
Y'all
my
want
wound,
some cocktree?
like still being big bombastic gestures, but my left arm is just always on that wound.
Alright. He says, I need to work here and take bodies. He motions towards one of the other, the like slightly different dressed
There we go.
man that is, well, dressed differently than the rest of the soldiers. It says he will take you to clan.
Can we look at their stuff? Want some dragon?
Yeah, me and Gooch are still over here searching this body, by the way.
Yeah, I want to can we search like the other bodies?
Do you guys search just the dragonborn bodies, or
I'm not gonna disrespect their their people here.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like be disrespectful. Like, oh yeah, my friend Ted. Yeah, okay, you're just okay, just all right. No, Ted, why?
So, Gooch, I recommend that. I'll probably explain this to the others as well, but that clan leader they keep mentioning might be the guy who actually speaks something we know. But as the rest of them that speaks, seems they only speak their own language down here, so be a little careful with what you say. Could something might mean something else down here.
It's a little risky being down here, watching what they say.
Well,
A little bit for both of us.
Yeah.
many people go insane when they're alone for a while. I've seen it.
Okay.
Alone? They look like a pretty big clan
Well,
to
I mean,
me.
think about
So
it.
if we do-
If you're trapped underground with a bunch of people, after time and families, you slowly lose sense of who you once were. And kind of slip into insanity in a way.
So if we loot these mutant, weird, scaly dragonborn dudes, what sort of things do we find on them?
Okay, so Dos and Gooch have already been on that. So
Yeah.
on the foot soldiers, you find which is like fairly well made hide armor. It's not like well, Cadus wouldn't know, but for those of you from the surface, it's not like the normal cow hide or whatever you guys would make hide from on the surface. It's like thicker and a bit rougher. You know, definitely heavier.
So, question.
And
Could we, like me and Dustin, me and him are searching this body. Would you send both of us different stuff, or would you send in like a common chat for both of us to discuss?
So, are you guys both looting the big guy?
Yeah. We kind of don't want to share the loot.
I'll tell you this much. As long as you take something I want off him, if there's like something, I'll let you take something as well.
Yeah, so as long as it's fair, you know.
If I may get to that, I will be sending it to both of you guys, but I'll get to that in just one sec.
Alright.
The average Joe Scalies have that like sort of high leather armor and just 2 fairly fine but unique hand axes each. And as for the big Scaly, oh sorry, one sec. The big Scaly has. I will pull both of you in here.
What?
Oh,
secret time.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm being dragged.
I'm being dragged.
So on the big Scaly, you find some. His armor is a bit different. It's like a mixture of that hide, but with bits of Kruthic carapace, like molded in. And then, aside from that, he just has that one giant battle axe.
Any gold?
I want it.
Any money or anything?
On his person? No.
Maybe we could take off some of the armor and sell it. I'm pretty sure it could go for a high price.
That's true.
Okay, I'll let you guys determine who wants to grab what, and I'm gonna go back to the other.
Alright.
What I also want to know is, I want to text him. I want to know the stats on that axe that he has.
I'll tell you this much. If you help me carry this loot up, because I can't carry much, and help me sell this, and I get most of the profit, you can have that axe.
I think that's a fair trade.
Alright.
Alright, so I'll take some of this. What is the armor and all that?
Yeah, I'll carry as much as I can carry. So, like, a bit of it.
Alright. So we'll say I want to put in the little loot thing, and just say this is. He said it's Kruthic, so I want to say half Kruthic, half what is it? Leather, I think.
Some sort of leather, like a different type, like a thicker leather.
Alright, we'll say thick leather then. Thick leather armor. And then we're gonna put in, just to make sure that you have the other half. And then we're gonna I'm gonna grab up that axe while we're at it.
Since we're alone, we could bring up that subject from a couple streams ago about the ruins on your blade, see if I ever heard anything about it.
We could, you're right. I mean, you said you did no contacts. I'm sure it's something around a runic blade came up somewhere.
I've heard many stories.
Alright.
Many. But I can't guarantee some of them could be truthful. I mean, hell, I only heard about 3 of my contacts ever mentioned about the whole Undercommon, and those guys were hermits. But they still paid me well to do my job.
Indeed. I'm just, any information is more information than I've ever gotten off of this broken blade.
Alright.
Doesn't really show much on it. The runes I could never understand.
Yeah.
But other than that, I guess let's get back to it.
Alright, so I want to know how much it weighs in total so I know how much to divide it in. Like,
Okay, well, considering this guy was pretty big, and let me see, hold on. Chainmail itself, because I'm gonna say, no, how about let's do scale armor, weight. because that's what pretty much this is.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be around 15, an average about 15 kilograms of weight. So, but we're gonna add it with the Kruthic. So let me put in a Kruthic scale. Weight would be let's see, 15. So let's say average about 25. So we'll do about 12 and a half.
So 12 and a half.
Or yeah, we'll say 12 and a half kilograms of weight. That's how heavy this is for each of us.
Alright, 12 and a half. That sounds fair.
Okay, let me put that in. There we go. And then I'm looking at that axe, and I really want.
I'm gonna put in the description here. You have the other half.
I have it where? What? He said I have. Oh, there it is. The battle axe. Major tier 1. So +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Ooh. I like that actually.
Like I said, it's all yours.
Only problem I have with it is the damage itself. It helped because the only thing about it is it's 1d8 or my axe is 1d12, and I could swing my Black Cleaver twice. However, this one I could swing versatile with one hand with 1d10, or I mean 2 hands with 1d10. So that'll help out with it. I think I'm gonna be using that a little bit more often.
Like I use this chem dagger.
Ugh. I'm probably gonna use it if I have to. Like Black Cleaver will probably be used if I can, if I want to. But that battle axe will be used when I have to, or like if I need to hit this, or else something bad will happen.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Alright,
nice.
should we request Sil to come in here real quick to do that private roll?
The private roll for the thing, yeah. Yeah, I would get him.
You know what's funny? You told me I could have climbed on the ceiling. When you guys were
like if you took some daggers and just started like carving into the rock, you could hold on.
No, my assassin's cloak let me climb on the ceiling. So when you were all saying like I'm probably above you all like Spider-Maning, I was actually doing that.
You have the ability to climb on walls, or not even walls, the ceilings, and we had no idea. I thought you were like on the I thought you were like kind of on the side, or like maybe hanging off a couple of rocks like way up high, but not like actually on
Nope,
the ceiling.
I was actually on the ceiling. My dude was just crawling up, observing Burdock from above. Just, that's right.
That's weird, but that's kind of cool.
I just picture my character being like, yeah, so when we were back in that cave, I was on the ceiling. In case you didn't know. I suggest always checking up after this is over in case you get a target on that head.
Yeah, I'd say want to make it up as we go along on our own, or do you want him to be in this? We need him in here.
Yeah, we did because I was gonna make that roll about checking for it since you said you didn't really know anything. I could say yeah, I know some things, but I would need him to tell me some things I know.
Gotcha. Like where it comes from, anything like that.
Because I wouldn't make it up; it would contradict anything he had planned for it.
Gotcha. Let's try about weird discussing about broken runic blade. Need your expertise.
I wonder.
And that one did pretty well. That one freaking double swipe, 26 damage, and it still didn't do much. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, all it took was just a masked figure with a cloak, pissed off, to wander behind him, just Restiana Pence. As I siphon.
What does that even mean?
Oh, it's Greek / Italian for rest in peace.
What? I didn't know that. I kind of did that. I did that for a little while where I kind of said something from another language, except this one was from Elven. Like, I said Vafhel to many people, and they had no idea what it meant. And it means farewell.
That's kind of funny.
I know. I always like doing it. It's kind of cool to me. It's just walk up to somebody and then start talking to them for a little bit, and then walk away and just say Vafhel. And so they're like, wait, what did you say?
The biggest confusion ever. It's the best. It's the main reason why whenever I talk to some people for the first time. Like, if I know you for after a bit, I'll start saying, like, Konnichiwa and Esta, just to fuck with you.
Just start speaking in a completely different language just to mess with people.
Yeah.
What'd you just say? Oh, you'll figure it out.
Actually, I say that to the kids when I work. I'm like, they're always like, oh, what do you mean? I'll say, when you're older, you'll figure it out when the Chinese take over. And I'm long in the grave.
Are you like cursing them out or something?
No, my way of cursing out, yeah, I swear in Italian, so that way I don't get in trouble, because barely anyone in my family knows Italian. I know, like, Maggia, Shunja, Kanya, and stuff like that. I'm still trying to learn normal words of Italian, like ti amo and ti amo gramano, stuff like that. I think that's how you say grandma. But I'm still trying to pick it up.
I'm learning a completely different language, like, for my girlfriend. She, like, I have legitimately, there is nothing, it's, basically the language is called Tagalog. It's a Philippine language. And I have no Google Translate. I don't have any site to go to. I don't have any of that. And Duolingo doesn't even have it. So I can't learn it on my own. I need her. And that's the best part about it, is that nobody would understand me. So I could literally say whatever I want, and you guys wouldn't understand.
It's the best thing when you get people being fucking confused. It's like, what do you mean? Nothing.
So what?
I don't know. We're just talking about languages. And
The original reason we brought you in here was the fact of his runic symbols and his.
Yeah, that broken runic blade that we found on the store that one day.
When you pulled us in to introduce Charles, we were talking about it. I was wondering if since I'm gonna observe it closely, would I have heard anything about it? Contacts maybe brought up anything about runes or anything that relates to this blade?
I would have you make a. No, you wouldn't have.
Damn. Well, it was worth a try.
It was.
Anyway, we also decide who gets the loot.
Okay. So, if you guys want, okay. Where?
You know, you should ask that devil guy over there. He's been in hell. Maybe he's seen something in all of his books about it.
Possibly. I don't know. I have had this blade since I was a child, and I've asked many, many people. None have given me any answers or have led me to dead ends.
Okay,
Doesn't seem like I'm going to find answers for this.
Did anyone take the armor?
We
split it.
Yeah, we kind of cut it in half. I gave him the axe in exchange. He carries like half or most of the weight for me, and then we sell it and I take most of the profit. And he gets to keep the battle axe.
So you guys are taking the axe. Who's taking the armor?
We split the armor in half, that's what.
Is it capable of being split in half or no?
Like, could we like take partial, like he takes one part of the plate and I take another part of the plate, so we're both carrying half, or?
Mechanically, like, theoretically, IRL, yes, armor is a lot of pieces that you could split up, but mechanically in D&D, no.
Alright, then here, I'll take it. I'll hold on to it for us, and then I'll hand it over to you, and I take partial profit, and you take the rest. Alright, so yeah, just get rid of that. I'll take all of it, and That'll be that. Oh, is there a way to check up on how much I can carry? By the
The
way.
bottom bar normally says it. That little blue.
Oh, right here, this little blue bar.
Yeah.
Alright, then yeah, I have plenty of space. I can carry it. No problem.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna join back with the others.
Yep, and we'll probably be too, so unless you wanna say anything else in character before we head back.
No, anything else? Anything that's gonna say afterward is out of character. For instance, Mahal na mahal kita.
Oh, you Maja Sunza. That's what you are.
What'd you say?
Motherfucker.
Oh wow! I said I love you.
Oh God, no! If we're going off that, I didn't know what you said. If I would known you said that, I would have said "ti amo."
I say that to my girlfriend all the time, and what makes her laugh is the fact that my accent's completely off to where others. So when I say it, it's different, and it just sounds weird coming out of my mouth. But yeah, see, mahal na mahal kita is I love you very much. Mahal kita is just I love you.
All right, if we're gonna say that, then I'll say this: "Ti amo, Gooch."
Salamat, but just thank you.
Oh crap! Oh,
Anyway,
what
back
was the
to
word
it.
for thank you? Ah, fuck it.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. I'll probably say it later to you.
Character.
My character, I do want to bring in a process that my character knows like a bit of like is Italian blooded in a way, like something of like unknown.
I see. Italian is unknown.
I don't know what's unknown in League. Let's head back to the general.
Oh, you offer to lie with your sword.
All right, we're back.
Then, sure.
What did?
So they have like prepared the bodies. They took out some like flasks of what you think is oil because they just sort of spread it over the bodies.
Are they gonna burn them?
And once you guys stopped looting these guys, they also threw them on the pile.
Okay. I'm gonna kneel down next to it, place my sword on it, and then just ignite the sword.
Okay. As you ignite the sword, the entire mound of bodies also summarily ignites and begins burning.
Requesta and Pence. We're your fallen brothers.
And since you guys stuck around for the time that it took them to do this, the captain looks back at you guys and waves for you to follow.
I would like to grab. What was Lena's character's name?
Neva?
I'd like to grab Neva real quick and ask her what happened. What'd I miss?
Please grab someone else.
Alright. I go over to our devil friend because I know he's partially trustworthy because, you know, he owes me a little for the health potion, so I know.
Right here.
Listen, I have no reason to trust you. I know I can trust him a little because I kind of handed a health potion to keep him alive. So I know he owes me a little, so I know he's not gonna kill me. Anyway, I grab him on the shoulder. I'm like, what happened here?
I believe it is some sort of ceremony to honor the dead. I helped them together. We took whatever we could off of the lizard folk people, and now we are watching it burn.
Ah.
I don't know why we are watching it. We should probably move on.
Actually, I can tell you real quickly. In some places that I've heard of, people burn the dead to honor and release the souls trapped in the body, as a way of remorse.
This is nice. Let us go and get sleep.
The captain hears you and says, "No, monsters take bodies if left." So we bury.
Well, it's nothing.
Completely different reason. Well, it would have been nice if it was right, but you know.
Well, I guess I was wrong about what I heard then.
No matter. Let us just go and get some sleep. Yes.
I'm sure it's right from the I'm sure it's right because of the surface, but down here it's a lot different.
Yeah, true. I forgot Undercommon.
I want to say yeah, but I'm mute.
So the soldiers pick up the equipment that they'd like pulled off their comrades and start bringing them back.
Yay!
Okay.
And you guys begin a trek.
I want to talk to the captain man.
The what you guys guess is, I'm just gonna say second in command. Begins leading the way, and the captain kind of stays back with you guys.
You left the man. It's not symmetrical.
They lost the number of soldiers, Tree. He can't. Zill can't make it symmetrical.
No, there's one right here.
Oh, you're on top of him.
No, I wasn't. I was next to him.
There.
I was right next.
Death the kid. Are you satisfied?
I was here.
Okay, regardless, as you guys start marching away, the pyre burning in the background, a few of the soldiers are holding torches, and the hand that isn't holding equipment or their own spear.
Oh, I would like to put light on my stick and then show the guy.
Did I see any of the Dragonborn using torches?
You did not know.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to
special breed.
put light on my stick and then show the guy and just like, look!
Mine's bigger than yours.
He looks at you and goes, oh, magic.
Darn tootin'!
So they know all.
Can you please not,
Probably-
woman?
We
I'm gonna
have
You have no idea what I'm saying.
few like you.
Probably spitting out words that you don't even understand.
Oh, okay. They have mages, spellcasters. Better just put spellcasters in my notes.
Darn tootin'.
Why do you?
Can you stop?
I would like to.
Darn.
I would like to grab Tree real quick
Dad,
and
don't.
pull her back towards me.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do.
Listen here, I'm gonna explain something to you real quickly. I want you to be a little extra care.
Dustin, why are you so quiet?
Am I?
It's
No,
only
he's
for
not.
you, Renee.
He's fine by me.
Tree, I'm kind of
I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering.
I'm not quiet.
He says as he raises his voice.
Anyway, Tree, this is Drake saying this to Lisa. I whispered this in your ear saying, these guys have a different language than none of us heard. Be extra careful what you say. Something could set them off.
Could anyone take that gum out of context?
Many
So if I just shouted this,
Yeehaw!
Here's the thing.
And howdy.
If I'm correct, only 2 people know I know about this, and I've told this about.
Look at this chicken. Her name is Tammy.
The clowns are acting up. Great. I want to get some shut-eye.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gull. I forgot about him.
So as you guys make your way away, you do remember your companions that you left in the pit.
Whoops.
But I presume you guys keep on following them.
I want
Well-
shut-eye. We can go back to them here in a bit. I just want some
yeah.
shut-eye.
Well, yeah, we can take them to the pit later, after we heal.
Okay, so you guys march for a couple hours. One drags on into two into 3. Before in the distance, you make out the faint glow of torchlight.
If I had to rewalk this path, would I remember?
Make a survival check.
Oh, can I also do this then? I would like to use survival.
Yeah,
What
I
would they
would like to
remember?
try to remember where the heck I
Yeah.
am.
You notice several, just like weird landmarks, like particular monoliths or just stones. Like, as you guys wind through like a small valley, walk back up into like a flat area.
makes it a valley of plenty.
Wait, you want all of us to roll survival?
No, I just did that
survival.
because I felt like using survivalist.
As you guys are walking about, you notice the prominence of just like fungus and mushrooms. Like instead of trees and grass, you notice large mushrooms and moss covering the ground. Here and there, you notice some like glowing patches, almost like the that glowing mushroom you found in the cockatrice nest.
I would like to try to ask the guy if I can eat it. So I pointed the food.
He looks at you, then just laughs and keeps walking.
Oh.
I hope you never ate it before.
You's a funny lady.
I hope she never ate it before.
We haven't eaten it before, but I do have some saved that I was planning to give to our good old friend Grime. Test on.
As you guys continue walking, he says, "Only food if wants to be beacon.
Oh.
All will see stupidity."
Let's shove it down the woman's throat then. She can become the beacon. I'm just picturing her actually eating it though and becoming the beacon. I would just be like, well, we'll never lose ourselves in the front tree.
Uh-huh. Sure saw this coming.
Okay. So approaching the 4th hour, you start getting closer, and the torches dot the horizon. And you guys walk up, and there's a like makeshift, not quite wall, but like spiked encampment with several paths entering. And you guys see tons of people milling about and moving amidst the torchlight.
Market.
He brings you into the encampment and starts winding down several paths, and you guys pass what seem to be homes made out of stalks of that large mushroom that you had passed, and posts made out of a similar substance, and the moss growing everywhere except for the main path that people seem to be walking around. The place seems to have that sort of like hodgepodge of like Kruthic carapace, stone, and just anything that they seem to be able to find down here thrown on.
Huh.
And eventually, he leads you guys away from the soldiers that he had been following as they make a right and you guys go left. He says, "We will take Lost to council. They will talk with you."
Oh boy, last time anything felt the council was not a good thing.
And before long, he brings you to a fairly large structure with guards dotting it every 10 or so feet, and several entrances that you guys can see. Instead of doors, there's like flaps of hide.
Yes.
And one of the guards opens it up as you guys file in. The first room that you enter is fairly well lit, and there's tons of people talking. It seems to be just a general
lobby
room. Yes. For those of you from larger cities. And he leads you through another door and set of hallways. You come to a fairly dimly lit room with 3 people sitting around a table.
Ooh.
And the man starts talking in the language that he'd been shouting in before. And each of them perks up and begins eyeing each of you strangely. One of them, on the left, stands up and approaches you. They... flipping through notes.
They... Flip paper.
World just pauses for a couple seconds.
Yeah, like we all see the stairs and then everything just freezes.
What the? We're in the Matrix!
Okay. You see a fair-skinned woman with long hair, and in this torchlight, what you can make out is a somewhat light complexion and slightly pointed ears. Walk up to you guys.
Elvish. She's elf.
Why, hello. And where might you all have come from?
Oh, here, there.
Warehouse that a giant explosion knocked us down here.
Shirima.
I'm from Zon.
My helmet is on right now, so
Originally from Zon,
that's not showing yet.
raised in Noxus.
Most of us come from the world above, yes, and I do not, but my friends all do. Yeah. We are looking for a way to get out of here and, see the sun again. That would be...
As each of you speak and take your turns talking, she steps up and starts eyeing each of you fairly closely, especially you, Kados, with your accent. And she just eyes you somewhat differently than the others and grins slightly. Okay.
Kato's getting late tonight, boys.
Kados, let's go.
Can I try to figure out what she's doing?
Sure, make an insight check.
Eyeing her mate.
I'm actually pretty good.
Oh, I think he knows.
Yeah, now he knows now. Ready to ruin the suspense.
Dude, we gotta quit running if you got one more.
You recognize this as a somewhat common political move. Different people do it differently, but upon meeting something new, they certain people take initiative and will close the distance and try to learn as much about the people that they're meeting, especially when they are covered and aren't particularly revealing their identities quickly.
So
He looks up to the Shuriman, barely dressed in anything, just like, eh.
wait, if we're going off that, who's wearing the most cloth? That's the question, because I'm wearing everything. The only thing showing is my eyes. What's the rest of you wearing?
What about me? All I have is like chainmail. Everything else on me is showing.
I'm wearing. Well, I'm hiding most of my face. The only thing anyone sees is the two piercing blue eyes. The icon I picked shows off best what I look like.
Although then again, they have gotten, since they're underground, they have gotten used to the dark, so they probably see your face a little bit better than a fully covered, helmet.
True, very true.
So again, take into consideration the underground here. This is a very different place.
Here's the thing, I heard dimly lit room, that's why I'm like, are they eyeing us all up like that? Like, I'm kind of confused.
Yes, she did, as each of you spoke and mentioned whatever that you were saying, she did step up and eye each of you, but particularly with Kados, upon hearing his accent.
And seeing he's a giant bug man.
Kados is getting late tonight.
The moment I take my helmet off, that plan is gone.
Well then, I guess you're gonna have to keep that thing on.
Have fun having sex with that on.
Helmet stays on during sex.
All lights are all off.
Still counts.
Yes,
the council member proceeds saying, well, it seems as if you all have come quite a far ways. It is not often that we get those from the surface, or as many call them, the lost, as you guys stumble down here and well, have no idea how this world works.
No.
So, it sounds though as if you have already taken our side. You have helped one of our patrols, and for that we are extremely thankful.
Whispers over the drink.
Now
this is the time to kill.
Here is the thing I was actually wondering. It seems you were in some sort of conflict with these creatures or people. They seem to be intelligent. So why do you fight?
Why? That is a good question, and I'm afraid it stems back to problems that we still have and problems that have been had for generations.
I'm actually kind of curious now.
Is there a
because
chair?
The eyes look a lot like them.
Other than the three that these people were sitting in, no.
Is there a stool? Anything I can say?
The ground.
No. Do you wish to ask for one?
No, I was just wondering, looking around.
I'm gonna state, my character's probably gonna state this. Listen, I know this is great and all. I'm gonna go back there into the corner and lay my back against that. I've been hit so much already. I just want to lay for a bit.
Would each of you make perception checks for me?
Perception?
Yeah.
If you're wanting to look about the room.
Yes.
Perception. Oh, come the fuck
Dang it.
on!
There you go, Trey.
I call it bull. I have expertise in that, and I still get a fucking 9.
Okay,
I'm lagging.
Someone hit me, not
Don't
because
worry.
of death.
The rest of us didn't get crap. Listen, all of us didn't get crap for that roll.
Everyone but Drake and the cat, even in the somewhat poor lighting, can make out, especially those of you with dark vision, it isn't too awfully hard, to notice that there's several figures lined on the walls. They seem to be what you presume still to be guards. Only Kados would be able to really tell much about what they're wearing. They do seem to have a different garb than the guards that were outside and along the perimeter. And this seems to be a fairly small room, aside from the candles on the table and a couple torches on the door. There's no other lighting, but you can make out a couple of those mushroom stalk pillars in the corners helping hold up the roof.
Okay. I'm just going to plop down against the wall. Back against the wall, sitting down. Still holding my side. And say, I'm all ears.
Can I...
Well,
Can I help him down that potion to heal up his wound? Like, get in his mouth now? Just like, drink this!
I already
Well, you
drank
can
it.
save it. Oh.
Then why didn't your health go up at all? It still looks...
It did.
Oh.
It did.
Just far right back down.
He has a lot of health and a lot of wounds.
Ah.
I think since we're in a large room, I think we should be able to take a break, a rest.
I'm sorry for immediately bringing you here after your battles and whatever else you must have endured getting here. Let us move to a more accommodating place.
I sigh heavily, looking at the ground. How far?
And she says,
"Stand back up."
I'll help you. I come over and just like, come on.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I'm fine.
If you...
She says, follow me. And she leads you all, and the two council members behind her also stand up and follow.
If you keep moving like you do, your wound's gonna reopen.
You guys don't travel far. You guys travel a bit back down that hall, down on the side paths, and come to another room. This one fairly well lit. Candles dotting it in regular intervals, and actually having several pieces of furniture for people to sit down on.
Wow.
One or two tables. In the corner there seems to be a attempt at a nightstand with a pitcher and glasses on it. She takes one of the seats, and the two council members that were trailing behind you guys take seats beside her. And she motions for you guys to find seats for yourselves.
I also
Take
sit.
seats.
I find myself a seat as well.
Have Tammy in my lap and say, "This is Tammy. My name's Lisa. Is my chicken. Her name's Tammy. Very
It is
nice.
special chicken. It's been...
Very nice.
It is special
That
chicken.
thing creates very tasty treats. every other day or so. It makes very tasty little
Pills.
Remember, people. Remember, this is a pet. Tammy is a pet, not food. Okay, just to let everybody know.
Oh, but
She
she
lays
makes
eggs.
food. She is the best kind of pet. She makes food.
Upon
Yeah, she lays
seeing
eggs.
Tammy, but she didn't seem to notice Tammy before in the back of your packer hood or wherever you had been keeping her. She says, "What is that? We don't have those down here."
It's a chicken.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, so many questions. We have lived down here for, well, as long as we and many of our ancestors can remember. From time to time, as I said earlier, we get surface dwellers who became lost down here.
Then how do you speak surface dweller language so well? You speak it better than I do.
As I said, sometimes they come down here, and as a leader of this coalition, as the leaders, we all are required to be able to speak it. As it
Coalition.
is.
Oh, forgive me.
No, that's alright. What were you gonna ask?
A coalition. I did not know this word. You three are in group?
Yes, we are each the leaders of respective tribes, and we have banded together. This happened several generations ago, with the rise of, as we call them, the Scaled Legion clan.
Scaled Legion. Oh,
Or
the
the Scaled clan.
the large ones that had many scales. Yes, that makes sense why you would call them the Scaled Legion.
Yes, at least they're military.
What do
Not
y'all call
everyone.
yourselves?
We just call ourselves the Coalition now. It's been like this since my grandfather.
If I may, I would like
Yeah.
to applaud the fact you speak common tongue so well. I was hoping someone would at least speak it down here, so thank you for taking the time to learn it.
I'm afraid not so many of the common folk down here will also speak it, so if you wish to adapt and survive down here, you will need to learn how to speak our tongue.
Yes, good idea.
I would much
Hey,
rather prefer to
any
find a way
question?
out of here before anything else.
Y'all know those big buggy boys?
I can't!
Excuse me?
Kato turns to you and looks at you pointedly.
I just turned to Lisa like, you know that is rude with this man at the table.
No, not that one.
Those
The ant horses.
Her eyes widen a little bit and at realization, and then she goes back to normal.
I grab the top of my helmet and just pull it off. Fine.
She has an amused look in her eyes. She
My
just
mandibles clatter slightly.
Puts his fingers together. I'm shy.
Oh god.
Okay. So, do you have any other questions, or should we begin arranging?
I do.
Oh, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Could you say it one more time?
You know those giant bug things?
Oh, the Kruthiks.
Yeah, we're supposed to do something about those? Like,
The
They're
I
bad.
already killed most of them at that one nest.
the insectoids in the tunnels?
yeah.
Yes, I know them as Kruthiks. It was in book I read.
Kruthiks. Okay. Yes. Those are a pest that we've been fighting. As you can see, we actually even harvest their armor for, well, their carapace for weapons and armor and the like.
You want us to go kill them?
Not again! We are still not prepped.
Ah! It'll
We
be
have
fun.
an injured man with us. We are not killing them now.
No, not
Yeah.
now. Not now. After we.
Well, I want to know if we can get ourselves something, you know, like a currency.
Yeah.
What do you guys use for trading down here?
Trading? Yes.
Like, what is your form of currency?
They're communists.
Excellent.
Prom-like.
We do still use gold and silver and the like. I believe that is also what you all have in the service. It would seem that
Darn
is something that
tootin'.
our ancestors have kept, and that we are
Enough with
also
the darn
able
tootin'.
to acquire now.
Darn tune.
I'm gonna throw something at you.
I have.
I'll
question
throw
for
Drake at you.
You say that you have been fighting these Scaled Legion for many generations, and that there are problems between you. And part of, how should I say it? Part of why I am here is to help resolve these things. So tell me, what is it that is at the heart of your problem?
Well, I would very much appreciate if you guys do end up helping, but you should rest and we should get to know each other a bit better before going much deeper into subjects like these.
I also have a question. There was a huge door with the markings of the void down there. Happen to know anything about that?
Down where? You guys...
The
cave was flooded.
Past Kruthik Nest. It is in large pool.
Yes.
Oh, can I draw her a map? Because I have drawn a map, somewhat.
Kruthiks are but the past. They trickle out of the tunnels every so often, but we deal with them. We have
Oh,
not-
so you don't know about the hives.
You've not been in that direction.
They are mere bugs. Of course they have a hive, but they aren't much threat.
Oh,
okay.
We have
Like-
much.
Sketch out the symbol of the void and see if they recognize it.
And the tunnels are a dangerous place that we rarely venture into. So I'm afraid that unless you talk to one of the cartographers that venture out and attempt to map out the tunnels, then I'm afraid I simply do not have any information on
Which they would not speak our language.
that. Probably.
Purple beasts.
You never know. We have a few odd ones here and there.
But the other ones are the best ones.
So it's the guy who's a giant
Right.
bug.
If you guys wish to seek out a cartographer by the name of Priscil, he's a friend of my nephew's that is abhorrently obsessed with those tunnels and has been mapping them out since his childhood years.
You say his name is what?
Priscil.
We should have.
Priscil.
He could know the way out of here.
Crystal. How do you spell that, sorry? Thank you.
Thank you, Footman. Footman up in the top.
Is that a man who likes feet?
Have you never heard of soldiers?
But
Footman.
there's just too many threats in those tunnels for us to take much interest in them, I'm afraid. We are merely trying to get by and survive.
Feet?
So, you haven't seen anything? Like any purple beasties? I don't know why my voice has changed, but it has.
It might be from the lack of sleep, Tabaxian.
From your time in the tunnels.
Your injuries.
We can name multiple reasons why your voice changed. I can name main reasons why their bug friend here is also still holding his side and grunting in pain.
Puberty. His voice changed because of puberty.
If we may move on to other topics.
Instead of, we have to talk about the birds and the bees because he just hit puberty.
By helping us, we are more than happy to let you join this tribe, our clan, and begin integrating with us. But I will say you'll need to find work and be a constructive part of the clan if you wish to do so. We can provide you temporary lodging until you're able to find your feet.
Oh, we hope to get back to the
If
surface.
I can state this, I like to.
The surface?
I would like to say something real quick. I turn to the lady and say, listen, even though you have a lovely place down here, I am not one for settling roots in a place, and I'm most certainly not one for staying down here. I got many things to do still back at home. So, I would help you guys out, but I'm still going to be trying to find my way out of here.
Yeah, I got kids, husband, onions.
Onions?
I simply like the sun.
I do not believe you understand the situation that you are in. If it were so easy to return to the surface,
I'll be right back.
We would have done so long ago.
Did someone call?
Well, you said that you don't. You said that you don't know all the tunnels, right?
We do not.
Our first
Yeah, one
stop
of
is to
them-
that
One
map.
of them may lead to the surface, but the dangers are just too much.
We're fine with that.
If you wish to attempt to go back into the tunnels, we will not stop you, but I would say that if there was a way out, then the generations of cartographers that our clan has had probably would have found it by now.
But you can blow up the ceiling.
We're pretty far down. I don't think it'd work.
Do it.
Unless you want to cause a massive cave-in.
Oh, bird eye. Oh.
If they have sand, got any sand?
Sand?
Sand is in the
The grain.
The finely
You can
ground.
make sand if you just keep smashing rocks away.
There are places here that are sandy.
If I may say something real quick, we got a guest.
And that would be?
Would you like to do it? Nope, she ain't gonna do it. I have Miss Willow with me. I have my kitty cat.
Yes, there is sand down here. But, why do you ask? Well, if you wish to travel to the Death Plains to our south, there is sand there.
Death Plane.
Do you want to say that one more time? Run that by me?
The Death Plains, that is where you can most easily find sand. There are patches of it throughout, but that is where you will most definitely find it.
Is it possible that there could be a misconception that the guy who discovered it was named Death?
No.
Why was it?
It is called that because anyone who has tried it so much as going near it has died, along with its completely inhospitable environment.
Yep, caught that.
Well, luckily I love a good sense of adventure. If you don't mind, I would like to know where that place is where we can lodge for the night, and then I'll be out of your guys' hair.
That is to our south.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye. I'm in a real bed.
I'm with Drake on this
Y'all
one.
got any
I say
food?
we get a good long rest and take it easy. Is there a place that I could get some ale though? Any kind of drink? Whatever you guys got.
Fails Miss Bling Constitution saving throw, Kratos. Is that to stop your wound from opening?
Hmm?
You keep making Constitution saving throws.
Oh yes.
Is that to stop your wound from opening?
Good question.
The answer is yes.
His wound opens right there in front of us. Jesus, Kratos!
You have noticed Katos hasn't moved in a little while.
That's not a good sign. I think we need a.
Do you guys got a doctor or something?
Just
Captain
get him something nice.
Norhat will show you back to where you we will be giving you temporary lodging.
Thank you.
Burdock, when you poke him, he just falls out of the stool and then clatters to the ground. Just, I'm up. It's okay. I'm good. Go. And he starts pulling himself up on his feet again. Yes. What are we talking about?
Let's get you somewhere to lay down, buddy.
Got any food?
We'll be showing you to your temporary
Come
lodging.
on, Kratos.
And she motions towards the man that showed you in.
Before we leave, is there any place that I could get something to eat or drink? Just anything?
Yeah, I want food.
Any kind of beverage?
One sec. I'm sorry, knock at the door.
I have a baby kitty attacking
There
my
was no
hand.
doors. I thought it was flaps.
I have a baby kitty attacking my hand.
Speaking of food, I'm hungry.
I'm waiting for the delivery guy to get here.
I haven't. I had like brunch sort of during my lunch break at
Lucky
work.
you, I didn't eat anything. I'm probably gonna eat something that gets them a
So,
pizza
could someone
or
explain to me
something.
what I missed when I went to go figure out what the hell's going on in the background?
Oh, honey, get something to eat.
Oh god, Tree's acting like her character.
What, me?
Everybody.
I'm waiting for the delivery guy to get here with my food.
Why do you gotta say so, like, what's with the honey?
She's acting in character.
Hey. No, that's how you talk.
You actually say honey to people, or?
Somewhat.
Oh, this little Willow love her petting.
Oh, that's cute, buddy.
I have a baby kitty in my hand. What do you expect? She's a calico with giant thumbs.
Who'd have thought that this guy had a soft side?
Hey, I ain't Drake right now. I'm Dustin.
Dustin. It's cute.
You want me to be in character all the time? I am not that soft. If you haven't seen me in real life, I really don't. I just put on headphones and ignore reality.
That pretty much describes all of us, don't you think?
Yeah, true. Most of us do ignore reality. Just put on headphones, play games, listen to music. Some just ignore the drowning out world.
Oh yeah, and it's kind of funny. You could play whoever you want. I play Darius in League, and freaking I go all kinds of crazy, kill, do this, be all kinds of aggressive, and then turn around and like somebody walks in and go, "What do you want?" I like hide.
Guess who I play in League?
Lux.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you don't play League, do you?
No, I do. Well, not. I've only played a couple of times. I'm not very good.
Ash.
If I can,
Do you play Ash?
I don't know who that is.
Do you play Annie?
I play Maokai because he's a tree.
I would have never guessed that. I was thinking something like very healer or like.
Her username is literally tree.
If I may.
I
was just going off of like how she sounded and her personality. I was thinking like.
You mean she's a female, so you went Lux?
Well, I mean, Luna plays Lux, and she like both of them like are always so far like trying to stay away from the main fight, you know, like mages or like 80s.
No, that's just my D&D character, and like whenever I play D&D, I always try to choose a very different character each time. Like my first character was an axe murderer that was a tree nymph trying to get revenge for her forest being burnt.
Listen, if I could.
Like very different. And then like
Wait a minute, that's literally Maokai's backstory.
It is?
Well, wait,
yeah.
no, well,
So
kinda.
all life was killed by the harrowing. So basically, his entire forest was destroyed apart from him. So he's out to get
I'll be right
revenge.
back again.
Oh, then yeah, I guess
He's
pretty
al-
much. Yeah, yeah. She's
Except
like
he's also trying to freaking restore it because like he was trying to kill all the what was it, Shadow Isles? He was trying to reclaim the Shadow Isles for it.
Oh yeah, you can grow things because he's made of magical water.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much that is her. But she's just extremely aggressive, very angry, small nymph.
If I may state
Makai is very big and very angry and very sad.
If I can...
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get something to eat. I'll be back in a second.
My backstory is that it was burnt down, and she was very sad. So she went and broke into people's houses and murdered them with axes because irony and stuff. Because axes. Yeah.
What? She would go into random people's houses just because?
Well, anyone. I mean, like she went into the people like originally that like did chop down the forest, and then she would like go after anyone who has like a log cabin or whatever.
If I may state this, I hope Zill doesn't expect us to want to stay in this place for long, because my character's literal thing,
absolutely not.
And the reason why he said we came from a warehouse, I don't have a real home. I have contracts and jobs to fulfill. I need to make gold.
Yeah, I have a home. I need to go back to my kids. I need to go back to my kids. I need to make some money. I mean, I'm fine. I'm like, okay, they're used to me going out all the time and like staying out for like months at a time, just doing fun adventures and coming back, being souvenirs, working on the farm for a bit. Like I like it. It's fun. I'm doing it for the adventure. I don't like no sad backstory or whatever. I just like to go out, have fun, and come back.
I simply like the surface. And then besides, I have a lot of contacts I have to get back to as well.
You got a lot of
I'm here to help.
A bunch of my friends that I had up there.
I look at you dudes, and this is me. You have a lot of jobs to get back to, like I do. I'm doing like giant I'm doing quotation marks, like kind of low down, just kind of trying to show it off a bit.
In my world, there was no sun. There was only cold. So I don't really miss it, but you all seem to want to get back, so I figure, I will go ahead and help,
Hello.
Welcome back, Sil.
My second character.
Okay. I am terribly sorry, but I will be ending the session early here today.
Oh. You good?
What happened?
You okay?
Yeah, we'll be resuming next week if that's alright with everyone, but I need
As
to
long as I'm not in urgent care stuck there because they think I have corona, I'll be good.
Then how about we end it off on this? Everybody, we found the inn, we went in there, took a long rest, and that's that.
Yeah.
They showed you to a residence, like a largish house with multiple rooms. Not
Server
largish.
connection lost.
Yes.
He ended it.
They didn't take you to an inn. Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry again. Catch you all later.
Right. See you, man.
Boys.
Well, that was fun.
May I just state, the fact is, I'd like to thank all of you guys for allowing me to keep filming this, and to thank these guys for playing. So yeah, thank you so much for watching this stream. Thank Gooch, thank Zills, thank Charles, thank Burdog, thank Tree, thank Luna, who isn't even here. Thank them for joining on this crazy adventure, and I mainly thank Zill for coming up with the story. Hopefully next time we'll get closer to getting the fuck out of this place, because, as my character stated, I have more stories to tell. And our great friend Zill here, I think he's working on like a second campaign with these characters, maybe, or something like that. And so he is? I think so, because he did mention a while back in a recording about having more stories.
That'd be kind of cool.
There's already so much stuff going on.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably what's gonna happen is he's gonna finish this one up. We're gonna make it back to the surface. We're gonna regroup and everything, and we're gonna overhear some other story, some other adventure, and we're gonna go off on that one.
My character be like, listen, I don't care to travel with people, but you're the only people so far ever tried to kill me. I'll see how far this goes, and I'll do it.
Hey.
Sounds like a plan, buddy.
Hey, you saved me from death. You're the only one I can fully trust, and I did tell the thing about. Anyway, do you guys have anything to say before I end the recording? Or the stream?
Nothing that's up my head.
Yeah.
Well, in way of the kitty cats, she's gonna dance and dance. Oh.
Getting the pizza.
Oh, I have pizza. I have a delivery guy bringing pizza right now, and motherfucker, I want him to hurry. I'm hungry.
Doesn't it cost extra to get it delivered?
I know someone who works there who's getting off work soon.
Ah, got you, lucky.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I know a guy. Hold
Yeah.
on. I can call him
Yeah,
up.
if you know a guy, I'm gonna end the recording and then explain this. Thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna go talk about pizza. May the Italian blood flow in all our favors, and may we all get out of the hell pit that is the fucking underground, and get back to the surface so we can hopefully come up with more stories and more fun for all of you.